Ladies, gentlemen, back before Mark Hamill was advocating for the euthanasia of his own grandchild, he was advocating for the mass extermination of space cats. I am RazorFist, which means it's Friday night and time for the RazorFist Arcade. I am joined by Taryn Gell, the space furry himself. How are you?
Oops, sorry.
That was last week.
That was last week.
What's going on? We played a little bit of Wing Commander 3, like a year ago? Something like that?
Yeah, it's been a while.
And we loved the hell out of it and told you at the time we intended to play more of it. So we're going to. And that's exactly what we're going to do here tonight on RazorFist Arcade. If you guys would give me just a second to get my camera set up, because I'm retarded and I forgot to. Oh, it's already kind of set up. Sweet.
How are all y'all beautiful people doing?
Very nice. It's already
Hello, Raw Metal. How you doing?
Yo! All right, let's get the chat up. Hello! There's our chat. All right, and it looks like we're gold.
Smokey, Timothy Dalton kicked ass. Oh, yes, he did.
As Bond?
I guess. That's just a random thing to say.
You know, he wasn't wearing two size too small suits like Daniel Fagelis. All right, here we go. What were your hopes when you heard of Daniel Craig? Did you have hopes?
I did.
Did you
I
ever? Hey, Taryn. Did you ever yearn?
No.
Did you ever yearn?
No. Yearn for what? What?
Did you ever yearn? It's a Seinfeld reference. All right, we're gonna play a little bit of Wing Commander 3. It is, of course, on GOG. The whole collection's on GOG. It's like $2 and a handshake for the whole freaking thing. Don't be a pussy, go buy it. And this is a classic FMV PC game of the early to mid 90s. This was, of course, on PlayStation, but nobody counts that version. All right. You play the PC version? All right, we boot her up.
D7
Let
Origins.
me know how she looks, how she sounds, if she's a filthy whore.
D7 Origins, smoke some milk-lapping flea bags for me. See how she looks?
All right. We create worlds and then kill them and hoard the IPs. RIP Origin. Both the game developer and the platform. I think Origin Studios has been dead longer than Origin, the church father. Heart of the Tiger. John Rhys Davies, who never said no to a paycheck. And this is evidence of it.
And God bless him.
Tom Wilson. Biff. Biff is in this. Ginger Allen. Don't look up her filmography. Malcolm McDowell, who also never said no to a paycheck.
I'll never forgive him for killing Captain Kirk.
Frank De Palma wrote this. He's like the Frank Stallone of Brian De Palma. You guessed it, Frank De Palma. Director of photography. So, like, stand there in front of the green screen. There's your director of photography. Frank Savage. Taryn, what was your first Wing Commander game?
I think it was actually the full conversion mod. I forget what it was called. That was a privateer, was it?
Ah, Coruscant. You ever build your capital into the shape of a face? Why doesn't Arizona do that? I'd visit the Capitol sometimes if they did, if it was just a gigantic face. A great big Robert Zadar-sized face. 3D Studio Max.
The enemy has struck at the heart of our empire. A puny contingent of their soldiers has been captured.
They had money for animatronics, gang. Chris Roberts could figure out animatronics in the mid-90s, but the Thing remake couldn't.
Was an act of desperation. The hairless apes now flail about.
The hairless apes.
That they are beaten. They have failed their race utterly.
Beast! I mean...
There will be no interrogation. Do what you will with them. Disintegration.
Yes! We must not integrate. Separate but equal integration.
Silence. My brethren, they are not warriors, but maggots.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? My holy hell, is it erotic?
Yeah.
Poorly timed.
Well timed.
Why they've been treated as a warrior, the one they call Angel.
I don't know what her deal is, but she's spectacularly French.
Still defiant, dead or terror. If we were to
That is some 90s hair.
your kind,
She spent like 10 hours with a crimper before this.
The Killerati do not coexist.
no, and now that the tide has turned in this war, your defiance is a pathetic and useless gesture.
You bore me, monsieur. Disintegrate
Shouldn't
me
you
so
be
I might
reporting on the Ninja Turtles or...
Integration is not for you. Your fate will be different.
Nice.
The human cannot
Big deal, that's how they clean themselves.
I am about to bestow her. She is not only a great warrior, but her lair mate is the heart of the tiger.
Oh, Paladin! Paladin! We transition from John Rhys Davies to John Rhys Davies.
May they rest in peace.
What are we waiting for?
Hey, paisanos!
Have we ever known anything like that, Paladin?
We have to
Not for a
kill
long
Donald
time,
Trump.
buddy.
First the tiger's claw, now this.
Enough. You are not to blame for either.
Some would disagree. This is
Paladin,
Colonel Christopher
best
Blair,
wingman.
report to Admiral Tallman.
Do you have a favorite
Requisite
wingman?
Concordia has been located.
I
Yes,
don't
myself,
know
Mr.
enough
Rose.
of them, sorry.
You know them. Maniac,
Loss.
Spirit, Angel,
Count with
Paladin,
your life for the
Hunter.
approval of one man.
Any word from Angel?
She's French, she probably surrendered.
Is that the official line?
I know how much she means to you, laddie.
It's tough to get over that French poon. Ah, look at all that Adobe After Effects. It was a dream given form. I mean,
Home away from home.
right.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say the victory?
Is there something wrong with your hearing, Colonel?
No, sir. It's just that
The TCS Victory is a fine carrier with a long history of service to the Confederation.
Yes, sir. A very long history, sir.
Ship assignments aren't open to debate, Colonel. Of course, I realize that the accommodations may not be what you're quite used to.
Well, sir, I didn't mean to suggest that.
The victory
Reminder
will
that you're
benefit
flying
from
for
having
the
a wing commander with
Confederacy.
stature and experience.
Thank you, sir.
Wonder what flags they have on their uniforms. I wonder.
Now that we have the Kilrathi on the run in both the Gardel and Morpheus systems, I can afford to shift you to the victory in Orsini. What I'm trying to tell you, Colonel, is that things are looking up. The Confederation has been making some very positive strides. Dismissed.
I wish Lumpy were in this. He kind of is, a little bit.
Sir,
With the fursuits.
about my request.
We've been doing a lot of space furries lately on the arcade.
It came as a bit of a surprise to me. As you know, Colonel Devereaux's status is on a need-to-know basis.
She's changed her status to it's complicated.
Your shuttle is waiting.
Yes, sir.
I need that as a loading screen. Dude, I need that as a starting soon screen. That'd be great as like a 3D wallpaper.
That humanity maintains the upper hand in its galactic struggle with the Kilrathi. However, our sources document a consistent.
How is the news somehow even more 90s in the future? I asked the same question at Babylon 5.
But it is the news broadcast that we want and deserve. In 3120, I want our news broadcasts to look like this.
Yes, I want them to have the 90s shoulder pads.
Who is making these decisions?
And the LA Looks hairspray hair. Alright. Dude, I love this game. I am thinking about stuff.
Ultros era Hamill could have played Cade Skywalker? I don't know. Even here, I think he's maybe a little too old.
Who?
Cade Skywalker. Did you see Mark Hamill playing his own descendant?
Mark Hamill playing his own descendant.
Cade Skywalker.
Oh, no, Cade's too young.
Welcome to the TCS Victory Card.
Hey! What can Brown do for you?
Sally.
It warms my heart to see you again, Colonel. But
Holy shit, what is that?
Now, as your duty here takes precedence over our catching up on old times.
Captain, I don't want to alarm you, but there is a lion there.
Yes, I know what you're thinking. She's no Concordia.
Oh, neither is a Concordia anymore.
Yeah, terrible loss. My sympathies. However, you're in my home now, and I'll expect you to wipe your feet every time you come in. I've been with the Victory most of my career. I was communications officer during a maiden voyage.
Well, sir, I'll admit I wasn't looking forward to the assignment, but now that I see you have a pilot as fine as Ragnar Hollis on your crew.
Hollis? Yes, he's my second in command.
He's not flying?
At his request.
I don't think he has enough names.
I know all about his exploits with you, Colonel. But here, no one will fly with a Kilrathi on his wing.
What about his exemplary record? That must stand for something.
It was his request.
Captain Eisen, I'm not going to tell you how to run your ship, but I am going to insist that Hobbs is reinstated to the flight roster immediately.
Don't you understand he's only 3/5 of a pilot?
But,
I will, sir. I'll fly with him. He's the best wingman I've ever had.
I think this was the first game where you get to pick your wingman, if I remember correctly. You actually got your pick of the litter, no pun intended. Alright, so that's the beginning. We had to watch that again.
Yeah.
It's FMV, and I miss it. Why? Dude, why don't games do this anymore? It would cost way less than having your whole motion capture studio and all that. Dude, Piranha Studios is in danger of going out of business because they bought this huge mocap thing when they literally could have just dressed some clowns up in freaking flight suits and had them in little mech warrior helmets and done regular FMV cutscenes with some green screens around. What's up?
Hobbs is the best Calvin Ball player we've got.
It's true. All right. Okay.
Mercenary X. So is this game before or after Mark lost his mind?
Definitely quite a while before. All right, now if I remember correctly, we were on save 2. Horrible failure is after I failed to kill the skipper missiles, if you guys remember. And this is my subsequent playthrough on my own time, which is a little while after. So if, like, we need to skip past a part, I can load that up. But I think we were on save... Well, let's try save 1 and see what the hell it is.
Oh, I was gonna say, didn't Star Wars Squadrons try to do that? Not the FMVs, but, like, walking from place to place inside your ship and...
Oh, this was in lots of games. It was in Mech Warrior.
Yeah,
It was in every space sim of the early 90s. The original Wing Commander games did this. Space Rogue. This whole genre did this. Let's go to Lift and see where the hell I am in the story real quick. I'm not sure what save 1 is at. I know I saved at a particular place on our last playthrough, so I still got the save, guys. I can talk with the porn star. I mean, the actress. Oh, we were really early in the game with this. Okay, so it's save 2 that we're on. Alright, let's go load that. Where's the computer?
Hello, computer. How about we start with one I missed last week? Zedekiah with the 100.
There it is!
Hanoi Jane only apologized for the photo of her on that cannon, not her dozens of propaganda broadcasts on behalf of Charlie.
Well, neither did John McCain, so there you go.
She said it's 2 seconds that will haunt her forever. No, Fonda, it's 2 seconds that encapsulate your years of treasonous behavior.
Alright. So there's some people milling around. How many kills we got here? Okay, yeah, we're farther along. Vagabond is the guy who thinks he's Esteban. Hobbs is a giant cat. Vaquero's the, he's Nick Fuentes.
Let you do that, Starbuck.
Oh, beautiful. Maniac is Maniac. He's a retard.
Right.
Flint is the chick who isn't a porn star. And Cobra is the black chick. What? I didn't mean to do that.
You know what? I'm gonna leave on the Star Fox chats.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? What's wrong with you?
Hello, mon ami. I hope the fight goes well for you and all the others on the Concordia.
I hope it isn't destroyed.
I'm about to set up for a covert operation with Admiral Tolwyn, so I'm afraid we might be apart a little longer. But always remember, je t'aime. I love you.
All right. Rec room. Okay, where did we need to go? Let's go to, whoops, the bridge.
You're letting me loose?
You're letting me loose?
Go to the bridge. So cool.
Jurassic Templar. Do you have any advice on how to build financial discipline? I don't want to suffer the embarrassment of running out of money again.
Often, good financial policy is good life policy. So, cut out eating out. Cut out having stuff from restaurants or buying outside coffees or that kind of stuff, because that's healthier anyway. Focus on maybe healthy side of it, if that's what you need to do, and you have no idea how much money you'll save just by doing things like that. Cut out services that you don't need, shitty streaming stuff that you're not watching and or barely use. That's another really good one to cut out. Oh boy. Are we gonna get to talk to Biff? Let's talk to Biff.
They ought to shoot that kid, you ask me. At least strap him to one of my thrusters on the next mission.
As usual, Maniac, your solution to the problem is brainless.
Well, any chance I get, I'm up in the air. I mean, they're gonna have to pry my dead carcass out of the cockpit.
Oh, stop banging your chest. You're gonna bruise it. The Colonel will deal with him.
Oh, look, the Colonel is a spineless...
I wouldn't finish that sentence if I were you, Major.
Butthead.
We were just speculating on when the new pilot might pull his own weight.
Uh-huh. They're right. Play it by the book.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
Play it by the book.
Am I gonna agree with them?
They're right. Play it by the book.
What do you think? Should I agree with Maniac?
I don't know. His name is Maniac.
They're right. Play it by the book. Admiral Tolan makes a call on that. It's out of my hands.
Thanks for telling me.
I love this game. What's this?
I wish they wouldn't send me these Academy hotshots.
Youth and wisdom are rarely combined, Captain.
It's still your ship, Captain.
He answers only to Admiral Tolan. Colonel, we're under attack. Launch all fighters.
Yeah, you sound really...
Red alert! Launch all fighters! Launch all fighters! It's
sound really panicked about it.
This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. It's a screwdriver. Flight level. Here we go.
You're cleared to take off, Colonel. Party time.
All right.
Somebody help me out here.
Woohoo!
Old leader standing by. Let's see how this sounds.
More kitty litter. I'm hot today. Woo! More kitty litter. I'm hot today.
Ah, there's my afterburners.
Reading one over this.
What?
He says what?
Ah, there we go. Aha! My first catch of the day.
Reaper Grimm. Maybe AI is a hidden blessing. Cutting women from the workforce would increase wages. Women's jobs are disproportionately likely to be eliminated by AI.
I'm not wild about AI, but I will say, you know, a lot of the people losing jobs to certain kinds of AI are the kind of people, like, okay, good example of this is art. It's not really artists that don't suck who are losing their jobs to AI, it's the digital artists that look like shit to begin with. If your art could be mistaken for AI, you probably deserve to lose your job.
your status?
They can't touch me.
You can't hate Maniac. You can't hate him. He's Space Biff. Come on.
You're going home in a box.
Going home in a space box.
Yeah, a winter box.
Hey!
Right. Suck my scratching post. Oh, and he's down.
I have dishonored my clan.
Yes, you can. Oh! Can we get an early life check on that kill, Robin? Almost needed to slow down there. I need to control my velocity a little bit. There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh, this game is rad. Okay, what's the...
If you
there we go.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Nice.
Oh, mission objective. Okay, cool. Are you able or in a position to pause?
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Looks like Tomeo ain't as peaceful as HQ thought, huh? Big surprise. You're clear to land. Oh, by the way, supposedly we got the best fighter in the galaxy and all it did was collect dust on the flight deck? Flashman just set out that firefight in the barracks.
There we go. Let me guess. The notification's not loud enough.
No, the notification's fine. The game is just a little loud.
Okay. Let me see if I can...
Are there in-game...
I thought so, but I don't know where they are. Let me see here. Controls, can I... Music? That be good?
Yeah, that should be fine. It's the sound effects specifically.
Okay, so duty logs. And we save here.
There we go, guys. That should help. Right. Let us get to your super chats.
Okay, there we go. Game saved. That was a little annoying. I almost didn't save there. Okay.
Go talk to the porn star. Ian Carroll's. You should give Rebel Galaxy Outlaw a try sometime. It's not like Wing Commander or Freelancer. After you play Star Trek Elite Force for the channel, of course. We still have to do that.
I've been meaning to do that for a while.
Such a good game.
So is this. All right. Oh, she's gone! That bitch ghosted me.
I'll just call you Real. Real says, good evening, RazorFist. According to Richard Barris' new poll, Massey is winning the Jewish vote by 9, and Gal Rain wins Muslims' vote by 22 points.
What? Man, either way it goes, someone's gonna have a lot of egg on their face. Because, man, there's no in-between on any of these polls. Although, the polls right now that have Massey... So, there were two major polls that I kept watching that have been going back and forth a little bit. Massey was winning by 2 or 3 or something before. Now he's losing one of the polls. Now he's losing one of the polls by like 7 points, and he's winning by only 1 in the other. So it seems, again, how do we read polls, guys? As I've said, I don't think the numbers really mean anything. Look at what direction they're moving. That's what you need to focus on. It's really polls are just a good way of judging where the momentum is going. And it looks like Massey's lost some, which is to be expected with the weird assault, allegation, harassment, whatever the hell. Oh, here he is. Nice!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm waking up now, sir.
Didn't you hear that scramble alarm?
That woke me up for a minute.
We were under attack, for God's sakes.
My talents won't be wasted on your little skirmishes.
Yeah, well, people were dying out there, you son of a bitch.
It's a war. People die all the time.
You've never seen it, have you?
Seen what?
Never seen pilots, people you know, getting fried in their own cockpit.
I do my part for Confed.
I mistreat black people just like anyone else.
Frightened as you.
Oh!
You think what you want. I've got my orders.
Yeah. And you'll find refuge in that just as long as you can.
Bitch!
What orders let you sleep in during an attack?
He only answers to the colonel because he's part of a special squad. So he's got the best fighter in the entire squadron, and he's hoarding it, not doing anything. So Mark Hamill's almost as pissed as if his granddaughter had been born. Hey! You wanted to talk to the porn star. I mean, the serious actress.
That Excalibur's one hell of a ship. But just like I figured, there's a real dick on the other end of the leash.
What, he's not letting you do your job?
These loving hands, I can tweak anything and make it run a little better.
Of course, and a little grease never hurt.
Maybe he doesn't need me now, but there's gonna come a time when he's flying a paste and glue special, and then see what kind of servicing he gets.
What?
I bet you'd like to take her out for a shakedown spin. You know, if you swing by at the right time, you just might find the key in the ignition.
Whew. I'd love to stay clear of trouble. Whew. I'd love to fly that ship.
I'm flying the Excalibur. I don't give a shit.
It's been a long time since I've done any joyriding.
Well, then you owe it to yourself.
All right. Okay.
Ultros, top 3 gaming companies that have hurt the industry. Oh, I can answer that one. Ubisoft, and Ubisoft.
Sony first party. Yes, Ubisoft. It's a shame too because Ubisoft in the early 2000s were really, really good. Electronic Arts is a mixed bag, but I would say in the last several years, more negative than positive. Trying to think of another one. Probably. No, I would leave it at that because the others are more of a mixed bag. But I mean, EA, it's hard to argue.
Yeah.
Wow, she just disappeared.
Let's All Love Lane says, my vision is augmented.
Alright. I'm flying a spaceship. I have to have aviators on. Thank you. It's the law. Ask James McLeod.
Jay Hand.
Don't tell me how to play.
Jay Hand, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga had flying sequences similar to Wing Commanders.
What was it?
Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Lego.
Oh. That's cool.
When's that new Batman come out?
I don't know, but I think there are enough Lego Batmans.
Carthage, thank
Didn't
you.
Didn't they already have 2 or 3?
I think it's been 2, and then they had like a DC Superheroes one.
Alright, nobody over here. Just checking. Dude, the bridge is so boss.
Carthage.
By the way, if you guys like this, you need to watch Wing Commander Academy. Freaking cartoon is great. One of those shows from the mid-90s that just is like Battletech. It just went under the radar. They got the whole voice cast. Freaking Mark Hamill's in it. Tom Wilson's in it. Malcolm McDowell's in it. Alright. I guess flight level then. Let's go. Hot elevator riding action. And it's kind of like Mass Effect, but without the racist Ashley Williams comments while you're riding. It's hard to tell the animals from the aliens.
Carthage, thank you for the 20. 3 days after having 2 wisdom teeth removed, the pain is truly unreasonable. It's supposed to start getting better on day 4.
I know how that is, man. I just had that done, and yeah, it tends to calm down at about the... Ooh! If my experience is any indication, it tends to calm down about the 1 week mark and a little over that. Something like that. Sucks. Of course, I had a bone graft at the same time, so it might have taken a little longer for that reason. Alright.
Filipino white boy. I forgot to mention this during your Star Fox stream, but I feel that Leon Kowalski should have had his name changed. His last name should have been Leon, and his first name should have been Camille.
I see what you did there. But the other is a Blade Runner reference. So, no. You lose! Good day, sir! All right, briefing time.
We have to move quickly on this. The only reason we aren't under attack right now is because the Karathi have bigger fish to fry. They've targeted Tamayo too. Their transports are already
You hope they fry the fish.
If you and your wing can cut through the fighter cover, we might have a shot of destroying those transports. Now, we're going to need a lot of firepower, and we're going to need it fast. Scramble everybody. I want those flight decks empty.
Right away, sir.
Word.
Now, when the commander of your ship says, scramble everyone...
Yeah.
Is what's-his-name still taking a nap?
I don't know. We'll see.
You'll never guess what's gassed up and ready to go.
3 speeds. I mean... Okay, cool. We got the Excalibur. Can't pick any other ship, though. It locks me in. Okay, friend or foe, leech missile, dumbfire. Okay, so we got...
Joshua Dillon. That being said about Massey, Eric Burleson is the real 2A champion in Congress. He has to stay in the house for a long time.
Let's go. We'll go with the default missile loadout.
And Bumcrack Jones, if Massey loses, Tim Pool will black pill slightly longer next stream.
Oh no. And that's such a rare occurrence. Put the helmet on, Mark. Put the helmet on, Mark. Yeah! I'd remind you, he recorded his lines and did his mocap for Squadron 42 in like 2014.
Alright. Clear to take off, Colonel.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Okay, where's our nav point?
Dayan, Ace. There's Josh Lucas. He played the lead in that crappy 2005 film Stealth.
Oh gosh, that's a shame. Alright, here we go.
Blood time.
Do we autopilot there or just fly there while we answer super chats?
Oh, we could just fly there.
Alright.
In a previous stream, you said how the left has dial and the right has switched when it comes to political violence. Could you do a video on the subject?
The left has what?
Dial. It might be a mistype or an spelling autocorrect.
One half of that I kind of know what you're talking about, but the other half I'm not sure. I think maybe what you might be driving at is what I've been pointing out for a long time, which is that some of the people who are being called right-wing, and it's being claimed that they have migrated on their positions to embrace political violence and all of that kind of stuff. What's really at play there is that these are not so much people on the right. You kind of have to think of it as there's sort of 2 moving targets. One of them is your political philosophy, and the other is your political allegiance. So within those two spheres, you can have left and right. So you can have a leftist political allegiance, meaning Democrat, or you can have a rightist political allegiance, meaning Republican. We're simplifying this. I'm aware there's more options than that. And on the political philosophy side, you can have individualism versus collectivism. You can have individualism versus identitarianism. And this, I think, really is what people are having trouble with. People like Candace Owens, their political allegiance hasn't changed. They are rightist in the sense that they are Republican for now. But what really is at play there is their political philosophy has remained immovable since the days when they were a Democrat. Right? They were an identitarian then. They were a black identitarian, blaming Whitey for everything back in the day. And now they're blaming whatever. Israel, Erica Kirk, take your pick, swing a dead cat. It'll be different next week. PS1 graphics.
Sighted enemy craft.
Ooh, yes! Oh, Hobbs is my wingman. Ooh, look at those guns! Look at those cannons.
But enough about Ginger.
Yeah, I bet your fish head wife doesn't have those, Terry.
Adjusted the sound. Let's see how this sounds.
If one of these could hit this guy, it'd be nice. It has kind of an auto aim on it, which is annoying. Oh my gosh. And there is a dude behind me that I am about to dust. Die! You little shit. Hobbs, you would've... Okay! Hobbs did nothing to help me there. All of them were on me. Let's try that again.
All right, so now that you're in the hangar, pause it.
What?
Pause it for a sec.
You can't.
Oh, okay. That kind of sucks.
It's too loud. It's too loud. There is no menu. Oops. Oh, I found the countermeasures. That's good. Yeah, there's your locked target. All right. I mean, dude, the sound effects are down to 3. They're going to be mute if I drop them more.
I don't know what else to tell you, man.
Left view, right view, rear view. Ah, chase camera. Sweet. And you can take the cockpit away, which actually does help during some of the dogfights, truthfully. Victim camera on? It's the Jussie Smollett camera.
Ah.
The Wade Robson vision. Okay.
Joshua Dillon. I bought 7 guns in the span of a month, not to mention 2 I am building and waiting for parts. The ATF probably has me on a list by now.
Guns, full guns, there we go. Alright. Let's try that again and actually tell Hobbs to do something this time.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Okay, break and attack, please.
Break and attack. Engage an enemy now.
That was where I went wrong last time, I think. I forgot to tell him to break and attack. You should be dead already.
I'm almost dead.
Oh, that's the transport.
I have dishonored my clan.
Dead.
Alright, holy shit. Need to tell Flint to break in the top too?
He has rear blasters, dude. You little shit. There you go. Alright, there we go. And there's more. Okay.
Hey TK, how you doing?
There we go.
That's pretty funny. There's a lot of sound in space.
I have failed my race.
There he goes.
Attack my target.
Roger that.
Never mind. All right. Good grief, there's more? All right. Let's throttle up and
attack my target.
Affirmative, Colonel.
There we go.
Jegs down to God, nice. Nice to see we're showing the song player in the corner now. Yeah, we do that now at the beginning.
I've been icing you bitches since the Super Nintendo! Oh, whoa! He crashed into me! These people are suicidal! Alright. Those Vietnamese. Alright, cool. Like, half the damage I've sustained is from these idiots flying into me. Alright.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Ugh, more! Oh, they're transports.
Uncle Andras! Fire the missile.
You don't need them. Woo!
Mission objectives accomplished.
Hey.
John Reese Davies making that cheddar.
I am ready to engage.
I wonder if he still gets residuals.
Break and attack.
Dude, residuals from a 90s PC game?
But I'm better.
Alright, so let's get back to the victory with my incredibly damaged ship. But I didn't die. I got hit like 2 or 3 times. They crashed into me twice and shot me once, and I'm almost dead.
Master Chief, thank you for the 20.
Freaking hell.
Razor.
Clearance, TCS victory.
Woohoo! Now we know what that machine can really do. You're clear to land, Colonel.
Razor, I am Kentuckian.
Mm-hmm.
The ad campaigns for Massey and Gal Rain.
Let me handle this. Oh no! Help me! I can't
Way out of line,
anymore.
Colonel.
Somebody had to step up to the
Get this
plate,
guy
mister.
You think Confed wants some old man risking their state-of-the-art test vehicles, huh?
Where do you learn to spew all this crap? Doesn't the Academy teach kids to fly anymore?
Listen, old-timer, I don't have to take this from you. I think it's time to teach you a lesson. Meet me at the simulator at 0900 and we'll see who knows how to fly.
Oh, yes?
This punk's not worth it.
At a simulator?
Teach this
Sure.
punk a lesson. This punk's not
This is
worth
hard. This kid's legitimately hard to
Time to teach this
to
punk
be.
a lesson.
I'll have to try this a number of times, I'm sure.
On one condition. If you lose, you put in for a transfer to combat pilot status. Aboard the Victory.
Yeah.
If that'll make you feel better. I'd ask you to shine my shoes if I win, but I like my shoes too much.
What a dick. He's got good bands, though.
For Massey and Gal Rain have been the most mind-numbingly shallow and back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Neither
God,
makes...
dude, sound volumes at... I mean, what...
Yeah, take it to 1, maybe it'll help.
Alright.
Neither makes an issue their policy. Rather, their ads are attacks of not conservative enough.
I mean, that's what a lot of this bullshit has been about so far. I mean, in the case of Gal Rain, he's not in Congress. You can point out Massey's record a little bit, and not all of it is flattering. All right. Here we go.
I guess you two are itching to go at each other.
Well, sir, I just got...
As a rule, I'm not too big on these needless displays of macho crap. You're taking a big risk morale-wise. And if you lose, you won't be too popular around here, so I'm gonna give you a word of advice, Colonel. Kick the little twerp's ass.
Yes, sir.
Yes! Makes me want to buy Allstate. All right. Colonel Eisen's based. All right. Should we look around before we do this?
Yeah.
This is a hard dogfight. This is not easy.
Ace, with the SPLC and the Groypers, there is no proof that there is no alt-right. Heck, no right versus left, just good people versus Marxists.
Right. It's socialists versus race socialists. Which, honestly, socialists already were race socialists, so it's kind of... Nope. No. All right. Nobody over here.
CTC.
Anybody on the bridge?
Thank you for the 20. Greetings, lads. What are mercenaries in fiction? Why are mercenaries in fiction idolized? Especially with new Star Fox game. Fox reminds us that they're mercs.
Mm-hmm.
Godspeed.
Why are they idolized? Are they? I don't know. In battle, it depends on your fictional universe. Sometimes mercs are seen as scumbags and parasites and bottom feeders. It just depends. But like in BattleTech, Mercenaries, I mean, I think it's a practical gameplay reason why Mercenaries and BattleTech are kind of idolized. And that's because the houses are all shitbags, right? The houses are all evil. So it's like, okay, if you're just a mercenary company, at least your motivations are honest. You're just in it for money. And they have kind of a hard life. Plus, it's the easiest kind of game to play in the tabletop game. And in a video game context, I guess, too. Just, hey, mercenary company versus mercenary company. That way you can use any mechs you want. That kind of thing. Probably practical reasons. But I mean, are mercenaries idealized in Star Wars? No. Are they idealized in Star Trek? Definitely not. It depends on your fictional universe. And let's be real. Star Fox they're mercenaries, but they kind of are practically an arm of the military of Corneria. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Okay, this is gonna suck ass.
Okay, here we go. I promise I'll make this as quick as possible.
Okay, full guns, so I think your best bet, really, is to make him waste all his missiles.
Bumpcrack Jones, a BattleTech aerospace flight sim would be cool.
It would be cool. There was one for... What was the franchise that did that? Was it XCOM? Whoa. Missile behind me. Yikes. Okay, waste all your missiles, dude. Waste all your missiles. That's what I want. Okay, he used his. Good. Whoa. Whoa. You basically got to make him waste all his missiles and all of his chaff. And you really only get a chance to damage him when he charges at you, which he does quite frequently. This is going to take a few tries, I have a feeling.
I have complete faith in you.
Yeah. You have complete lingering dead air in me. Read the super chats.
Okay. Detroit Otaku, thank you for the 50. I'm back from Japan. Went to Tokyo, Kyoto, Shin Fuji,
sweet,
Mitaka, and Musashino.
Ah!
It was an amazing experience and was hard to say goodbye to. I want to go back ASAP. Also, Nakano Broadway is better than Akihabara.
Wouldn't know.
For gaming and retro anime merchandise.
Whee!
And thank you for that 50.
Okay. I think he's out of his missiles, so if I can get a lock, he's probably toast.
I meant how the left dials violence up and down. Well, you should have said that. While the right is either on or off.
Oh, I see how the left is on a dial. Yes. Whereas the right is on a switch. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I have talked about that in the past. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hit him good there. Use the shit out of your afterburners. Get him to waste his chaff.
Yeah, he's the bad guy from the Hulk 2003 movie. Angela Rose, what are your favorite Doc Savage stories?
Oh, man. Man of Bronze, Cold Terror.
Next thing you'll be flying is a wheelchair, Grandpa.
Wow, what a dick! I mean, fair enough, but still. Nah, he got his chaff off. Almost. Almost hit him. You also have to be careful. The little leading reticle lies to you. You have to lead the lead reticle. It's so lame. And this is a persistent problem in Wing Commander. All the games do this. It's so scummy.
Mercenary X, I'm surprised you don't have an external sound mixer.
You win, Colonel.
Got him!
I'll talk to Eisen first.
First try, bitch! I feel the need, Terran. I feel the need for speed!
Guess we got ourselves another combat pilot. But it's a whole nother thing fighting the Karathi out there.
Highway to the danger zone.
Mercenary X again, do they not make sound cards anymore for PCs?
Ooh, let's go check in on the kitties. All right.
Tell me this.
Why do they shape their ships like a garden claw?
I fail to see it. The natural resources are utterly depleted.
Tim Curry!
A source of slave labor, but the population has never been particularly malleable. Slaves we have no shortage of. Terrans want this system, they shall have it. Nevertheless, my liege, I bristle at the thought of, they will call it, what is that strange word they have? Surrender. No, it is not that. This system shall serve as a message to the apes. Since it is no longer
John Rhys Davies and Tim Curry, dude.
In a video game as cats.
As giant fucking cats.
As always, my liege, a wise choice.
Screwball Sector. I think mercs have both views because they either couldn't cut it in the service or are so good the service can't pay them enough.
Alright.
Connect. Thoughts on high SSD and HDD and high RAM prices?
Thoughts on it? It sucks. I mean, what?
Yeah.
What do you want? It really, really, really sucks. A lot of it is because of, for a while there, graphics card prices were through the roof. Why? Because of crypto mining. Now that crypto is, kind of viewed as a little bit of a scam, I think it's more about AI farming and all that shit. And I have a feeling, as more and more people awaken to the fact that AI is basically just a glorified search engine, it's essentially Ask Jeeves. I suspect those prices will go down just like they did. It'll probably take several years, though. It'll probably take several years, truthfully. But we saw this with the crypto craze that sort of came and went. We're definitely on the back half of that right now. Oh, here we go. Little humbling conversation. Flash! Oh!
Colonel, I'd like to apologize for some of the things I said.
Some?
Well, I still think I could have beat you 2 out of 3.
Care to go at it again?
Nah. From now on, I'll prove it to you out there. That is, if you figure I'm good enough to be your wingman.
You're on the roster. You'll get your shot, same as everyone.
He's a good wingman, too.
Thank you.
Sonic Boomers. Today I learned in all the ways that matter, Mississippi is richer than the UK. Hilarious.
Oh, look at that sexy ship.
And Mercenary X. Descent Free Space and Free Space 2 stream win.
We did Free Space 2 when it came out on Game Pass.
Were you ever a fan of Descent? I only ever played one.
Played it a little back in the day. I liked it. Living level. Let's see who's at the bar.
Tales from the House of Oddities. Evening. Land and Sea beta is ending today, and Brent has said that the Kickstarter is next. Target launch date is August 15th.
Aces? I killed an ace in that? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why they were kicking the shit out of me. One of those pilots was an ace. Sorry, I just noticed that.
Target launch date is August 15th with fulfillment by Christmas.
Sweet.
I hope you guys stream a game of it.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great, dude. Yeah, if we can figure out... I don't know how the game works. I haven't gotten my hands on it or anything. I'm hoping it's maybe a simplified, a little bit easier BattleTech. Something like that. A little quicker, so it'll be good for a stream. But it'd be cool to do that. It'd be really, really cool. I've already got terrain. I'm all set. We'd basically just have to pick our mechs, paint them, and we'd be good to go. Let's talk to Cobra here.
Colonel?
Shit.
You know the Kiorathi may be using bioweapons here.
I'm on my lunch break.
Kiorath has been preparing these kind of weapons for years. If they're not deployed here, they will be somewhere else.
Would you mind telling me how it is you know so much about the Kiorathi?
We have the same size
It doesn't
claws.
matter if you believe me.
She knows something. She's full of it.
Huh.
She knows something. Well, that's where you're wrong. It does matter. It's just that someday I'd like to get the rest of the story.
He'll save every one of us.
Yep.
Mercenary X, I want a Star Fox game that's like Wing Commander.
Right?
Free space, and has the mission structure of Mech Warrior Mercenaries.
Yeah. Or even like an Ace Combat style, I think would be cool. Little bit arcadey, but not a full-on rail shooter. Maybe basically a game that's all in all-range mode. I think Assault tried a little bit of that. Let's see if anyone's on the bridge level. Don't think so.
Filipino white boy.
Hey, it's Flint.
I flew here once. A lot of places to hide in this system. This your first time?
This is my home system. My father taught me everything he knew about flying here. He'd been planning to pass it all on to my brother, but Kilrathi had other plans.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Everyone's lost someone, right? They don't give you medals for it.
You haven't been back since? Well, which one was home?
That one. It was a beautiful world. Dark purple nights and burnt moons that chased each other across the sky.
Sounds like your atmosphere was
The insects would
methane.
sing different serenades depending on how close the moons were. Yeah. My brother and I would stay up listening. Do you remember the time before the war?
Do you remember the
I don't love myself.
Sir, I have scores to settle here. I can't be on the sidelines for these engagements. I need to be part of what goes down.
You were in the last dogfight.
Give her a shot. I can't risk it with her.
Risk it? She's been good. Sure.
Flint, when you fly, are you going to be my wingman or your brother's wingman?
All right.
Filipino white boy. An actor needs to replace Russell as Garrett. You have two choices. Troy Baker or David Hayter. You have to choose one.
Go to hell. Thief is canceled. No more games. I would rather have no Thief game than Troy Baker or David Hayter Garrett. I will eat that poison pill. We already have 3 great games. And that's all. Nothing else. Although, to be fair, I haven't played the VR game. I don't know if it's any good. It's probably shit. All right, it's briefing time.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Ready, sir.
The Karathi intentions in this area remain unclear.
Kill
While
us.
we continue to gather intelligence, your task will be to corral the cats wherever possible.
Corral the cats.
We wish
Good luck.
particularly to shut off their access to the
We're planning to outfit you with a giant burlap sack.
Let's try to put these Karathi raiders out of business permanently.
Ready to go, sir.
I like that enthusiasm. Dismiss.
That was a really, really vague mission.
So, these are the mission objectives.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, and one last thing.
Okay, we're picking our wingman. Are we gonna do Flint a solid and have her fly? Vagabond. Oh yeah, he's the Chinese guy. He's the Chinese feller. Yeah, let's go with Flint.
Flash or Flint?
I want you to be on my wing for this one. Dismissed, and good luck.
I promised her. Plus, she's good. She was good in the last gunfight. All right.
Lashima just finished law school. On to the bar exam.
Oh,
Wish
dear.
me luck.
Oh dear.
Good luck.
I will be right back, guys.
And Detroit Otaku. I got to ride the Shinkansen 3 times in Japan, and each time it made me sleepy. Why does that train always make you sleepy? Is it the speed or the G-forces? I don't know, man. It was like white noise. Steady. Emperor Creatine. Today I learned, under Biden, H-1Bs could essentially get 500k houses in DFW with 97% financing and now no down payment. Now all those same houses are suddenly up for sale. What could have happened, I wonder? Master Chief Razor been putting together a holistic rebuttal of annihilationism. I'm consulting my elders. One's a Greek scholar, too. Hope I don't step on a rake.
You're asking your what? Your pastor about annihilationism?
He's putting
Which
together...
is just an extra biblical concept. It's not even in the Bible. It's like a speculative...
He says he's putting together a holistic rebuttal.
To annihilationism?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good for you. Fly mission. Well, let's talk to her. Maybe we can outfit our fighter first. So what do we got here? The Hellcat 5. I assume we're not allowed to fly the Excalibur again. Hellcat or Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt is my favorite fighter, but it is not great in this game. It is really bad in Wing Commander 3 for some reason.
Mercenary X.
I'm inclined to go Thunderbolt.
I want story post-assault with Crystal, Mew, Faye, and Farah going to two other star systems. You can have 2 teams and can assign the second team to side missions.
Huh.
Okay.
I think Star Fox 2 kind of maybe wanted to do that and didn't. All right. It's time we're going into an asteroid field. There's your Thunderbolt. All right.
Clear to take off, Colonel.
Now this is the bomber kind of ship, so if we get in a big dogfight, I may regret this, but I saved right before I picked the ship, so we'll save scum if we have to. All right. Full guns. Ooh. I like like it. Okay, let's see the... Oops. Victim camera, missile camera on. Chase camera, there she is. I like it. Turn that off.
N-word F-slur.
Huh?
Hey, Razor, quick question. You're the mayor of a big city with a bad crime problem. Which of these comic characters would you bring in to fix the problem? Batman, the Punisher, or Judge Dredd?
Judge Dredd. Like, I don't even have to think about that one. Taryn, what about you?
Dredd.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck is Batman gonna do?
I'd probably go Daredevil, honestly, because, you know, you'd get a good lawyer and a good vigilante at the same time. All right. Let's do it. Go on.
Let's actually go back and read some of the older super chats as soon as I'm done with Mercenary X here.
This game is...
each pilot would have a specialty that you could exploit for each mission. One is great with sensors, another is good with weapons, etc.
What if, if you had more than just the R-Wing fighter, which, by the way, can I also say one complaint, and I didn't mention it in my Star Fox video? I missed the Super Nintendo version of the R-Wing, the way it looked. I don't like the post-Star Fox 64. It's all bulky and looks too futuristic. It doesn't look junky enough. I miss that old R-Wing fighter. I really, really do. But if you had more craft than that, it'd be kind of cool if, like, Falco would obviously be better in a fighter, but maybe Peppy's better in a tank. Maybe Slippy's better in a tank or something, right? Like, you could... different people would be better in certain craft. Of course, Slippy wouldn't be good in anything.
Bogey's in sight.
All right.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Let's go.
Jex Dino God.
Word.
Thank you again for that.
Woo. That's why you go with the Thunderbolt right there. It maneuvers like a bathtub, but...
Use the Force!
Use the T-Force!
Oh!
See, you have to lead the lead. See that? The freaking reticle lies to you. You only hit him if you lead it even more.
What's with that bullshit?
Oh, almost got him.
Wolf says I played Star Fox 2 just now. It's been a long time since I played it. Good shit. Lee Kindler. We have good news.
I think that would be Kindler.
Kindler?
Wouldn't it?
We have a good news, bad news situation. The good news? There's a new Western film in the works, and maybe out by next year. Bad news? Pedro Pascal is up for the role.
Oh, how gay is he?
That's wild.
Dude, he already did a gay cowboy movie. He did one like 2 years ago, didn't he? Oh, this thing's not maneuverable. Oh, but I love the Thunderbolt. I do. I do. Not very good in this game, but...
Yes, Wolf, I just read your fucking random comment. Get noticed, loser.
Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Crashed right into him.
Good shot. Dylan, I'm really sick of them valorizing the Tuskegee wing commanders. Those guys couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
bit of damage, but we're okay.
What's your status?
All systems go.
All right, Flint pulled her weight there. What is your weight, by the way, Flint? Women love that question.
Bogies in sight.
Well, sir, my cannons by themselves weigh 50 pounds.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Tell Razor to play
I bet your cat head wife doesn't have... No.
Tell Razor to play the final version of Street Fighter 2, i.e. the better one.
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh my gosh! Flint, Carrie! Carrie, I'm about to die! Got him. Oh, one more, come on! Jeez! Jeez! Get off my ass!
Oh, Star Fox 2. Excuse me.
Alright, there we go.
What do you mean by the final version?
You mean the one on Switch. Which I don't know if I agree, but that's better. They changed some things that I'm not crazy about, actually. Good grief! Okay, she got one. Dude, she's freaking cleaning up. Who says women can't drive? Dude, Flint! Did I ever pick the right wingman? Just carrying my ass.
Bogies inside.
Oh no! Okay, Flint. It's time.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Carry one more time. I need you to be my Michael Jordan, please. I'm Scottie Pippen. All right. Excellent. Good, get off my ass! Okay, these are just Drouthies at least. Ryan! Pew, pew, pew. It's a big help, Derek.
Brian Guts. Hey, Razor. Saw you say you were looking for an artist during the Michael stream.
I cannot turn around on this guy. There we go. Finally. Yeah.
Is there a way for pro artists to send over their portfolio?
Yeah. Shoot it over to our Facebook or DM it to me. My DMs are open on X. You what, Mike? Ow.
I have dishonored my class.
Yeah, you have. Oh, Flint. Flint. You're the woman of my dreams.
In space, no one can hear you force yourself. Mark Hamill.
There he is. God! Yeah, the problem with this fighter is it's a bomber, but it's not heavily armored enough. You die pretty quick. Shouldn't it be, though? Exactly. But it's not. It's actually one of the weaker in terms of armor. be a tank, but it's not. Lots of armaments, but it's kind of a paper cannon a little bit. All right. Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Careful. Stetson,
can you waste that, please?
Stetson. Hello, everyone. Can't stay long. Just wanted to ask for prayers in the Oklahoma Panhandle and Southern KS. We're getting hit by a ton of fires right now.
Fires? My goodness, weren't you just hit by tornadoes too? Well, God bless. I'm hunker down and be careful. You've got my prayers. I could use yours right now.
One less kill rat.
Jeez. All right. Flint.
Back my target.
Man, got him. All right. What about the other one? Do I have a normal missile? Got it.
Carols, what's
All right, that does it. I think.
What's your opinion on the Star Trek New Frontier books?
Never heard of them.
I've been enjoying the audiobooks of them, especially with Joe Morton voicing.
Oh no! How many dogfights? Dude, I'm almost dead. Okay, Flint, you gotta break an attack.
Break an attack.
Taking it to him.
Dear Lord, this is awful. This is just one dogfight after another. Got him? I can't believe I'm still alive, dude. I'm in disbelief.
I believe, because I have faith of the heart.
Do you? It's been a long road. Do you have faith of the heart, Darren?
I do. Now and forever.
All right. Imagine not having faith of the heart.
Let's see, Mia. Bumcrack Jones.
Dear Lord.
Listening to MJ recently has made me realize how we've lacked actual music artists for over a decade. Most songs are just corporate slop, but he made art.
You know what it was? It wasn't just because his music's pop music, but it had substance. Right? He was inspired by the greats, and he never ruled out a genre. You know what I mean? Good example, Human Nature, right? Human Nature is not the kind of song that you would have written as a pop artist in the early 80s, especially not as a black artist. Which, he didn't write it, to be fair, it's the guy from Toto, who did. But it's basically an AOR song, kinda, with sort of a funk disco kind of vibe to it. Really cool. And it's a classic example of Michael Jackson just not ruling anything out.
For fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
I am indeed. You know what? Flint. Yeah.
Mercenary
My
X.
target.
Roger that.
I wasn't beefing with anyone last night, just some crazy guy who is demanding I repent again and has a problem with me super chatting you. Don't listen to people like that. Stop it. Get some help.
Careful where you point that thing.
Did I accidentally shoot her? But she had it coming. Oh, my afterburners are out. Ugh. This prick. This absolute prick.
Mission
Got him.
objective accomplished.
Good shit.
And I got the last kill. Jeez. Okay. Let's get out of here. Frickin', I was almost dead the first freaking dogfight.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Ah, feels great kicking some furry butt in this system.
What would you know about it, asshole?
More intel says the Karate presence there is increased. You're clear to land.
Laconda 6 must be related to Cobra. Works at the DMV.
Mercenary X, I have faith in the heart of God.
Alright, here we go.
Let's All Love Lane showed a revived John Wilkes Booth a U.S. penny. He has angrily stared at it for 15 minutes and hasn't listened to anything I've said.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short,
You really smoked him, Colonel.
Thanks, Chief.
Well, you know about smoking them, don't you, huh? Oh, okay. I have no idea how I survived that. I am saving, you better believe it.
Some ugly game effects are still too loud, can barely hear you all.
It's at level 1. I literally can't drop it lower.
What about
I mean, bottom line is, I can drop the desktop volume, but it's gonna make the notifications even quieter.
What about not an OBS, but the Windows volume mixer?
Let's
lower the game. And while you do that, let's read a few.
Alright, here we go.
D7 Origin. Thanks for the
Get
20.
this back. Full screen.
Just got done putting kiddos to bed and cleaning up an old Navy cutlass I bought a while back. After working on it, I found the maker's mark and was able to identify it as a 1917 U.S. Navy cutlass. What is your favorite sword from history?
From history? I don't know. I don't know if I know enough about swords, really, to say. Alright.
I mean, my favorite type of sword has always been a bastard sword, but...
You just like that it has the word bastard in the name.
Yeah! You know me so well.
Hey, Hobbs, you unholy nightmare.
I used to raid these planets.
I bet you did.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you were a pretty terrible person.
These reports that the Kilrathi are surrendering the system. Surrender. Though I know the word in your language, I still fail in truly grasping it. I cannot guess at all what my one-time comrades might do. And Kilrathi are most dangerous when they are unpredictable.
Which is always.
Paul, for those of you that replied feet in the intro, find God.
All right.
William Gray.
Hey, let's have a nice chat with Vagabond.
You've been in these parts before, right? Word is the Kilrathi have let the system pretty dry over the years.
Wakanda's always been hotly contested.
A few months ago, I heard stories about some backwater system the Kilrathi had under siege for months. But after they cleaned it out, they didn't just move on. They dusted it with some new biological weapon. The whole system supposedly a total biohazmat. Really ugly. No one can get near it. Rumor has it, Confed's quarantined that system. Nobody even talks about it.
There's nothing to worry about.
Hmm.
Nothing the cats do surprises me anymore. But if we do our job right, we're not gonna have to worry about that kind of thing.
All right.
Great conversation. Okay.
Good stuff.
Want to sit down, have a drink? No? Okay.
Okay, I killed another ace there. Look at these freaking aces. Where the... All right, well. Who's got the second most kills? Flint. Flint. Kitty's whacked 295. Gotta pump those up. Those are rookie numbers.
William Gray, Star Trek Enterprise. An exercise in unrealized glory.
I love that. I've been going through that show. I'm just now into season 3, which is where I picked it up originally when it was airing. I didn't, like, I watched the pilot like a lot of people did, and then the first couple of seasons just didn't do much for me. Every time I watched it, it seemed like they were trying to do sort of original Trek, kinda, and I'm not the biggest original Trek fan. But I came back in season 3, end of season 2, and I was addicted to that show. I watched every episode. Alright, so I think we can go to the flight level.
Black Metal Gamer. Review of Chris Nolan's The Odyssey win.
Man, I have no interest.
None. 0 for me.
Chris Nolan and Denis Villeneuve. I don't get it.
Are you gonna listen to that monkey?
Let's get started, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
All right.
We've still got more questions than answers on Kilrathi operations here. Some of the Kilrathi forces are pulling out, other elements are closing in on the Condor 4.
Yes.
Intel thinks
They're also going to the Tyrone
tipped
system.
With a new kind of bioweapon capable of spreading an epidemic over the whole planet within minutes. If Intel's correct, the half-life of this virus is over 500 years.
Oh my God.
We can't let a single warhead slip through and strike the planet.
Oh no.
If the warhead's bio, the civilians on Wakanda 4...
No, not more shooting down warheads!
Slow deaths from a ravaging disease, and all we'll be able to do is pull out of here as fast as we can. Good luck, son.
Yeah.
So, in this universe, are there no planetary defenses?
Mission objectives.
All right.
Oh, and
not
one
when you
last
need an
thing.
excuse to have a video game mission. No. And now Flint's not available. Okay. Whatever. All right. I guess we go with Flash. Oh!
Flash, you're gonna be my wingman. Watch and learn. Dismiss.
He'll save every one of us.
Good luck.
All right. Zephyr, prayers for my mom, please. She's gonna be spending the night in the hospital.
Sorry to hear that.
Prayers up.
Image.
Hope she's okay. Jonathan Chadwell. 3DO port was pretty good in my opinion. PlayStation version was kind of meh. No cockpit.
Yeah, it's not good.
Big J. Keep an eye out for Mixtape on Game Pass. That game is begging for a Let's Mock stream, although you may actually die of cringe.
It's possible. As surely as I could die from one of these pandemic torpedoes. Alright. Quick, Mark Hamill! Save the planet from a cough!
Shlomo Bagelstein. Hold up. Mark Hamill wanted to euthanize his grandkid?
Yeah.
Clear to take off.
All right. Throttle up. Okay. Full guns. There we go. All right. What missiles do we have? IMRAC. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Why don't planets have like weapons platforms or satellites with lasers or something?
Because then I wouldn't have to go chase them down and curse my very existence.
Oh.
All right.
Is this grandkid Canadian? Paul, hot take: Wing Commander, the film with Matthew Lillard and Freddie Prinze Jr. was a lot of fun.
I love the movie.
Break and attack. Now watch this action.
Snakes.
Oh, that's the torpedo.
What do you mean, Flash?
Oh, no, it's
Gordon
not.
Approaching.
Gordon's alive.
Open fire. All weapons.
Okay, no, that was one of the missiles.
Fucking love that
Gordon's alive. Oh, nice. Do we have a... There's the missile.
Esperon, have you read the Wing Commander strategy guide or novels for Wing Commander 1 and 2?
No, I heard Blaine Pardo wrote one of them. I need to. I love the lore of Wing Commander. I always have. Is there a... Ah, there it is. Damn it. Dude, Flash, if you could pull your thumb out of your ass and get these guys off me so I can shoot this freaking missile. How are these missing? Got it.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Okay. There we go. Now we can deal with these pricks. And they're cloaked. Pricks. And while cloaked, they can't be hit-redged either. Very classy.
That's bullshit.
It is bullshit. You shoot right where they should be and it doesn't count.
That's some cheap-ass shit.
It sure is.
Jake's Dino God.
What? Choke on that.
Okay, one of them went down. Thank you, Flash.
What you call a Chinese family with a pet?
Hungry.
Well fed.
Got him.
Choke on that.
I'm gonna assume he said fag there. It sounded like it. Alright.
Dual barrel roll.
Where is he?
Bumcrack Jones.
Got him.
A guy who's a pretty good MJ sound-alike made a version of the Dragon Ball GT opening that sounds really good. Not exactly Michael Jackson, but very similar in sound.
No. You mean Dragon Ball GT?
Yes.
What am I doing?
No milk for that, kitty.
Yes.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Sir, they're going to be naming babies after you on the count of 4.
Sir, after American Pie, I'm not going to have a career.
That the Karathi war
That was not as annoying as I thought it was going to be. The most annoying thing about that was the cloaked ships that you couldn't shoot after they went invisible. Insert CD2, Taryn.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to come after me.
Ah, forget it. Sometimes I feel the same way. I'd like to kill every one of those Kiarates my own self. Take care of yourself.
Kiarates.
Cobra's a hell of a fighter.
She risked too much.
We don't fly suicide missions. We fight this war to live, not to die.
Yeah, we're not in the Canadian Army.
Not your heart.
You've never done that, sir. Fly with your heart.
The day I do that, I expect a stiff dressing down, mister. That's an order.
Sir, my father didn't read his children bedtime stories. He read to us from the regs manuals. I know there are certain actions necessary.
Give her a break. Grounder.
Grounder?
Give her a break.
Give her a break or grounder.
Give her a break.
I don't know what happened. What happened? Did she have to be saved in flight? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, I don't. This is information we don't
All right,
have.
whatever.
Rigs are not war rigs. If this were peacetime, I'd ground you faster than a tachyon. But now that's
ground you faster than a tachyon. I don't even know what that means.
Come after you again.
That, sir, would be an indulgence.
All right.
Jurassic Templar. When do we get to the final fight with Andros?
Right? Fight a giant brain. The Black Main System. Uh-oh. I don't know what this system is all about, but I know I'm not going to visit an ATM late at night. All right.
Dr. Admiral, thank you for the 50.
Let me save before I talk to these guys.
I picked up a Webley Mark 6 earlier this week.
Very cool.
It's in great condition, all matching serial numbers. I ordered a holster for it too. I intend to have this as one of my everyday carries. Godspeed.
Neat. All right. Talk to Rollins? Is that American Pie guy?
A Blitzkrieg Kilrathi assault has taken the lives of thousands.
Still buying the fantasy that we're winning the war?
Why the hard-on for the opposite take?
Because you'd have to be blind not to see that things are going bad and getting worse.
Excuse me?
Fact.
We haven't even opened the Strait of Hormuz,
Fact,
okay?
All we do is move from one defensive mission to another. Fact, our entire force is constantly in retreat. Now, is that just my imagination, or is the entire war effort unraveling before our eyes?
Fact. We have a communications officer aboard with far too much time on his hands, dangerously spreading fear, uncertainty, and doubt throughout the ship. From now on, mister, you spout your theories to anyone, I'll have you reassigned to waste recycling.
He's censoring my free speech, man! Look at that prick looking back.
What a joke.
Alright. Eisen.
Oh. We'll get to
I
you
don't
in
know
just a
whether to thank you or curse you for winning us Flash on a permanent basis.
A little of both, I guess.
He saved me in the last mission.
Pilots like you, Colonel. Might make the war end sooner. I'm especially glad that you haven't let the victory cramp your style any.
Thank you, sir.
Maverick, win the war!
Literally go do everything.
Yup.
Let's see here. Jack Stenogod. I liked Hamill better back when he fought Poochie. Not started acting like one. Oh, Pussy.
Alright.
Also, is it coincidence everyone is itching for Bond content lately?
Who? I don't know, man. I think when that game comes out, if it sucks, that's gonna cool a lot of people out for a while. Because it doesn't look very good. Like, I have no interest in that game thus far.
Jonathan Chadwell.
Anyone in here?
Black Main system as opposed to the Blackmore system.
Hey. Huh? The only simp in space. It's a shame she's French. I still remember the first time I persuaded her to shave her armpits.
This forever? Forever isn't long enough.
Spetsnaz group. Help! Help! Razor Starfighter is under attack. Whoa, buddy! In space, no one can see you, simp.
Alright, here we go.
Overkill. Got this game back in old 95 and on 4 whopping CDs.
Whopping.
Big Trev, thank you for the 20. Did you hear of the controversy at Star Fox? Slippy is suing the CEO of Star Fox Mercenaries. He alleges, while sobbing, Crystal had her way with him, while stating, "I bet your toad-faced wife doesn't have these smart bombs."
But she doesn't have these Nova bombs. Alright.
Let's get started, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
We've got a simple job ahead of us. We've got control of the sector base and jump point. The Karathi want that control. Let's keep them at bay, gentlemen. We can't give up ground here. Give it your best, Colonel. Dismissed.
That didn't tell me much.
Go out there and don't lose.
So many of these mission objectives do not tell you much.
Oh, and one last thing.
Alright, who should I pick? Maybe Cobra? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Ching Chong Wing Wong?
Vagabond, I want you as my wingman. Dismissed, and good luck.
Your people are aerodynamic, right? Alright. Hellcat, Thunderbolt, or an Arrow. I'm gonna go with Arrow. It has more missiles.
William Gray. Ever watched the MIB cartoon?
Yeah.
I recommend it. It's very good.
Yeah, it was on all the time when I was a kid.
Obsidian Mug. Star Wars actors always find themselves in FMV video games.
Except Harrison Ford.
Mark Hamill was in Wing Commander. Billy D. Williams was in Command and Conquer. And Gina Carano was in Red Alert 3.
Yeah.
Dill Prickle got called a racist by some Southeast Asian at work for trying to get him to speak clearly. Seems like it's going to be a good week. Wish me luck, Razor Force.
Good. You're off to a good start.
Clear to take off, Colonel.
Armed Slave. Found the series with Wing Commander Prophecy. Played it to death and loved it. Then saw the Meh movie. And then from there, deep dived the series.
It's just Top Gun in space. What's not to like about the movie? It's fine. Alright. What'd you say? At the end there?
Oh, nothing. He deep dived the series.
Oh, yeah.
Loved all the actors at the time.
If you haven't watched the cartoon, do it.
Intrinsic Dark.
Got company.
Today I found out you can't win. You can't even break even. And you can't get out of the game.
Yeah.
Love that song by Michael
The
Jackson.
movie that Taryn refuses to watch.
Which movie was that?
The Wiz.
Uh-oh.
Say the word, sir.
Got him. Okay.
What's your status?
Not a scratch on me.
Break and attack.
Here we go.
Whoa! A little bit slower. A little bit slower. Slow down a bit. See what I mean? That freaking lead reticle is a lie. It is fake news. Always has been. Yeah!
The Wiz is just welfare Wizard of Oz.
Stop it. It has a better soundtrack than Wizard of Oz. Quincy Jones writing songs for Michael Jackson, guys. They've sold a few records.
Pathetic descendant of monkeys.
Nailed that critter.
Cesario. Amazon is now seeking the new James Bond. Let's be real. They're gonna hire Pedro Pascal.
They have dishonored my clan.
You'll be lucky if they don't pick Zendaya.
And the first Bond girl will be some cross-dresser named Jane Bondage.
Be Dylan Mulvaney. Okay. Nice.
Screwball sector. Are they trying to make Hamill look like Johnny Ringo? I'm your Huckleberry.
Alright.
Spetsnaz.
Well, he doesn't have a curly mustache, so clearly not. Ooh,
How's
close.
this for a new hit game idea? World of Welfare. And the first DLC is the Baltimore realm.
That's a nightmare difficulty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Prepare to die.
Yeah!
Let's see. The #1 schmuck, shout out to Romania, who sent a metal act to Eurovision that has an outside chance of winning this year.
Yeah, that's happened a number of times.
I'm the only one here who cares. But it'd be cool to see metal assert its dominance with a win.
Ow. What is this? What? Who am I getting hit by?
I have dishonored my clan.
Jack God. Y'all going to watch the Gina Carano v. Ronda Rousey fight tomorrow?
That's okay. I've seen WWE before.
I know most fights are rigged.
That fight is so going to be a work. I know there are fans of Gina Carano, but that's going to be a work. I'm just saying. At their age, it's a work. That's going to be rigged.
Oh!
Patriot Captain Aaron. Sorry.
I got trouble up to my ass.
Parrot Captain. My bad. Trump. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie?
I got trouble up to my ass.
What the hell? What am I getting hit by? I think they have rear cannons or something. Every time I get behind one of those things, I freaking almost die. Well, or literally die.
Mr. Phaedrus, I think people are real interested in more 007. Sadly, we'll just get a Bond that likes his martinis made with ethically sourced ingredients.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
A dry craft microbrew. Busy but never precocious. Organically sourced. From Seattle wind farms. Alright, there we are.
Extrude plastic dingus.
Break and attack.
If only Disney could make something this good.
Yield that mother.
Look how much I have to leave that reticle by to hit him. Cheaters. Chris Roberts, you prick.
Yield that mother.
King Fire. What do you think of Andy Big's chances here in AZ?
I'm not persuaded he has much of a chance, to tell you the truth. I have not thought that he had much of a chance to begin with, but we'll see. I hope so. I hope so, but he has less name recognition than Carrie Lake had, and he's running against the chick who ran against Carrie Lake and won. And we haven't fixed our elections. I don't like his chances, and I think the Arizona GOP, if he loses, has no one to blame but themselves for moving on from the election lawsuits of Carrie Lake. They were better off sticking that out and losing several elections, rather than moving on to a basic quote-unquote Republican and losing anyway, and not fixing any of the core issues with our election system.
Yield that critter.
They didn't back up Carrie Lake, and that was a mistake. She was basically just left out there to twist in the wind.
If he does lose, you have to make a video or say something to the effect of, so I wonder how much money the GOP is taking from the Democrats. Heron, thank you for subbing for 46 months.
Alright, here we
Doc
go.
Demand Show, thank you for that raid.
We got raided?
Yeah, sweet.
Alright, we're on Twitch.
Yeah.
Got him.
James Smith. Hey guys, been a while. Getting married tomorrow. So I'll have to catch these post-stream going forward. Sad. Very sad. Can I get a Godspeed from the boys?
Godspeed. Congratulations.
Thanks for all the good talks and streams you do.
Fortunately, we have a VOD channel for all of these, so...
Godspeed, and hope the marriage goes well.
Godspeed, you traitor. No. I can take it! Alright. Okay.
What's your status?
No problems, Colonel.
Okay.
Aquatarius. Thanks for everything you do, Terran and Razor. With everything in the world going on, how does one not pick up their sword, quote unquote, and take literal aim at the evil around us, trying to prey on it?
If you mean our government officials... Yep, he does have rear cannons. That is so scummy. That is... Got him.
Enemy target destroyed.
All right. I hate these little fighters. They do more damage when you are behind them than in front of them. They have huge shields. God, and they don't miss. Freaking obnoxious, dude. Take damage, you little prick. I mean, I basically have to die to kill this guy. This is bullshit. Look how much shields they have. Alright, there's one left. Let's see if Ching Chong can get it. Martin Yan, take him out! Alright. If you're a Christian, you have to understand the doctrine of the two kingdoms. There's your first problem. If you're an actual Christian, then what you're suggesting would already be against the Bible. Government is given the power of the sword. No, there's more.
Mission objectives accomplished.
There's more to it than that, but... Alright. We got it that time. Dude, I hate those fighters. You cannot come up behind them or they will freaking chew you up.
Need clearance, TCS
right.
victory.
They're having a party in your honor down at the Black Main base, Colonel. You're clear to land.
It's a shame they didn't all launch to help me.
D7 Origin, thank you for the 20.
Uh-huh.
Your stream is helping me tonight. I quit my job at the helium factory today. I refuse to be spoken to in that tone.
I see. All right.
You're lucky you made it back in one piece.
No shit. Buh?
Colonel, can we chat off the record?
Don't we usually?
Yeah. It's one of the things that I like about you. And the fact that I like you is why I want to say this.
Go ahead.
You're gonna die.
You've got a look in your eyes that I've seen before. I had this fella see, and he went out one day and saw his wingman get fried. Started to blame himself, and no matter what I said or anybody else, it didn't matter. A few days after that, he took out a Thunderbolt and just kept going.
Well, taking out a Thunderbolt was mistake one.
Just as the Kilrathi were coming through. There were a lot of fireworks. He might still be out there as far as I know. They never found him, not even a trace. And that look in your eyes is the same look that he had just before he went out on that mission. Do you want to talk about it?
She understands.
Ugh.
None of her business. She understands.
What is she... What?
It's none of her business.
I have by far been the most risk-averse person on this entire carrier.
I
Shut
wish
your
I
map.
could, Chief.
Shut your yap, rather.
I had someone too. Still have, hopefully.
Shut your map, too.
But it doesn't do any good to talk about these things.
Bitch. Shut down conversation to assert dominance.
Let's see, who is next? I read that.
All right.
I cast knife. Maybe AI is a hidden blessing. Cutting women from the workforce. Oh, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Uzi Patrol, this game seared the phrase "eat shit and die, pussy gatos" into my brain. Who says that?
Vagabond killed an ace last mission. Sweet. Oh my gosh, Maniac's reading comics. Oh no, he's not. That's Playboy.
Well, if it isn't Loverboy himself. I saw you putting moves on everybody's favorite little grease monkey.
Jealous?
Oh, I don't think getting into her pants requires any high-risk maneuvering.
Jealous. Well, just the fact that it takes maneuvering leaves you breathing my engine exhaust, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, man, I've dated all you girls.
Big Trev. What are your boys' opinions on third-person sections in Star Fox games? Hate them or like them if they're not mainline games?
You mean when you're actually playing on foot as one of the pilots?
Yeah.
If they're handled well, they're fun. I think Assault overdoes it. I think there should have been... My big issue with Star Fox Assault is there was way too much of the, hey, get down on foot. Hey, jump in a Landmaster. Hey, then jump in the R-Wing. Hey, that... There weren't enough actual classic Star Fox missions where you were on rails and flying around and shooting stuff. You open with one of those missions, and then mission after mission after mission is just you on foot constantly. That was my big issue with Star Fox Assault. There wasn't enough Star Fox in it. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I going to have another simp moment? Yep. Oh, God. I don't need to see that again.
Lambie Chop. Bought myself a 1874 Sharps rifle.
Nice.
To celebrate getting the hell out of Minnesota. Hope you boys are doing well.
Nice!
Congrats.
Wherever you moved, if you can own those kind of firearms, then you're doing well. Godspeed.
Keaton Kitsune, thank you for the 20. I know of a game set in Arizona. Is it action RPG set in the 80s called Kingdom of Night? A little indie game that I think you might find fun. Just thought I'd give it a recommend.
No, Godspeed. I know of a open world post-apocalyptic RPG set in part in northern Arizona by the name of Fallout New Vegas. Alright.
Obsidian Mug. In Star Fox Assault, the manual has...
Probably do another save, because it's been a while.
The manual has stats for each character in multiplayer. Fox has 4 stars in the R-Wing. Falco has 5.
Mm-hmm.
Falco is canonically a better pilot than Fox.
That's always been the case. Yeah, that's always been the case. It's always been assumed that Falco's the best pilot of the whole bunch. He's a bird!
Listen up, Colonel. As usual, we have our work cut out for us.
No doubt, sir.
Now that we've broken the Karathi siege on the base, the supply ships can finally move in. We need to escort the incoming convoy.
Oh no, escort mission.
Get them to the base without any dents. It means a little housekeeping to clear the way. We're doing good. Let's keep it up.
Well, we need to do housekeeping. Let's take Vaquero.
I like that enthusiasm.
No reason.
Dismissed.
I think he has all the lemon pledge.
So, these are the mission objectives.
Escort mission.
Oh, and
End
one
it
last
now.
thing.
Okay. Who are we gonna take? I am gonna take Vaquero, literally.
Vaquero.
Just for the meme.
I like you on my wing for this one. Dismissed, and good luck.
Alright. Si, senor!
Best way, killer. Ever thought about doing a video about the odious influence of unions in American politics and policy? It really should be discussed more.
Yeah. I mean, in the early 20th century especially, definitely, and late 19th century, I recorded a 4-part sermon series by CFW Walther where he talked about that a fair amount and how Really, there were no unions in America at that time when he delivered those sermons. None that were not explicitly communist. He was, in fact, a part of his sermon is he's talking about, you know, if these were just like trade guilds, like back in Germany, because he was an expatriate from Germany, who could object, right? Who could object to these guys if it was just about getting rights for the workers or whatever? But all of these organizations, and he lists some of them, are just out to try to communize, essentially, the entire labor market in America. Guys, that is the root of the entire union movement in America. There is not one non-communist, non-socialist route to trade unions in this country. If you have ever been part of a union, you have to understand it only exists because of communists. Communists founded the first unions in this country. They are part of it. They cannot be extricated from it, and many of them still are quasi or even explicitly communist to this day, and that is a historical fact. You know, every now and then you'll get some right-wing person who's like, well, I worked in this industry and the union was really, really good to me, and it's like, yeah, that's nice. Then you were chummy with a communist organization. It cannot be denied. Torpedo. I don't think I need one unless we're definitely going to be going up against a capital ship. Can I not change the kind of...
Mercenary X tagged you in the Discord. Okay, cool. I'll let him know. Angela Rose. Been inspired to write a Doc Savage or Bond-esque pulpy story set in the Soviet Union. And I want to understand how to write in that style. Any pointers?
Read stories in that style and be inspired by it, right? Just see how they handle certain things. And different writers have different styles, you know. Raymond Chandler's style of writing is different from Walter Gibson's, is different from James M. Cain, right? James M. Cain has this kind of swagger and is kind of dialogue heavy. Raymond Chandler's really dialogue heavy, and it's more about the atmosphere and the mood and the rhythm of the patter. Walter Gibson, in his Shadow Stories, is all about Mysterioso and all about the atmosphere. It's all about kind of the unreal cohabitating with the real and that kind of thing. It's all about the atmosphere with him. So, and for that matter, Lester Dent of the Doc Savage stories. Just high adventure and action and that kind of stuff. So I read your favorite writers and pay attention to what they're doing structurally, and you'll get it. You'll understand the structure. I mean, a good example of this is when I wrote Ghost of the Badlands. For like a good 2 years before that, I had been translating various Western stories that were originally BDs, like French and Belgian and whatnot, Westerns, into English. And so over the course of that 2 years, I kind of got the sense of, here's how the story has to be structured. You kind of have to start on action. You kind of have to have some action in the middle. You need some at the end. Here's how you build up. Don't make people sit through too much dialogue. You know, have something that kind of, you know, don't waste the reader's time. And I got a feeling for how to structure that kind of story, which is probably why the final product of Ghost of the Badlands turned out so trim and there was not a lot of wasted movement in it. It has a high page count, but it doesn't feel like it. You just move from page to page because the plot doesn't wear out its welcome. Reading good pulps will do that for you too. I kind of did the same thing with Night Vale. I paid attention to, okay, how's Walter Gibson structuring these Shadow Stories? He'd maybe have 1, 2 at the most talking chapters. You can't go much higher than that if you're going to write in the pulp style. Everything else needs to be either moving the plot forward or action. Everything else. And so you should probably have 3 big action beats. Everything else should be kind of plot, moving the plot forward in some way. And maybe, if you need to, 1 or 2 talking chapters. And you need to really cut them down. You need to cut to the bone on pulp. Alright, so I think we're good on that. Do we... Oh, we just fly the mission, I guess? No? Alright.
Get to your X-Wing.
Yes.
Vito, thank you for the 2. Forest Beyond the Trees. I was enjoying the Star Fox stream last week, especially Assault. But then you ended abruptly. You guys have a hard cut off each week? Just curious.
What are you talking about?
I mean, do you want me to field that one? Our 6-hour time limit?
Oh, where we like had to... Yeah. That's because YouTube... Dude, the way they work... If we have anything copyrighted in the stream, you can't edit if the video's longer than 6 hours. You can't cut anything out. So, we have to end at the 6-hour mark.
It's stupid.
It is pretty dumb. I mean, I guess a solution to it could be to stop, take a break, and then come back.
Yeah.
But, alright, here we go.
That way we could stream longer. We always end around fucking midnight.
But by then it's like after midnight. Like, what in the world?
I want to go home and go to bed.
Alright.
Scott Fisher, Rittenhouse is endorsing Massey. Not surprised. Remember, he didn't vote for Trump.
He's had some bad takes in the past.
Well, also, regardless of his past, he's not really a political guy. Certainly not a political commentator. Striker.
Break and attack.
Thoughts on Trump seemingly cozying up to China?
He's in the middle of negotiations. That's just a negotiating tactic.
Yeah, it's
I mean, guys, come on.
It's
of all the people to question whether they're anti-China or not, the guy who made it a centerpiece of his entire political career, come on.
It's a power move. He's flexing.
Not a power move. It's just, it's a give and take. It's like tactics rather than true position. Alright, so there's our transports.
I mean, right afterward, he said he was going to strengthen relations with Japan.
Alright, here we go.
Andale, pendejo!
Yeah.
Taco Bell, Chipotle!
Alright.
Mage Leader, love this game. Played it years ago on an XP laptop with keyboard controls.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't make it very far, but loved every second.
Okay. We had to get close to them to link our autopilots. I forgot about that.
Thanks for the escort, Colonel.
Was that it? You're shitting me. Is that seriously it?
There must be more.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
That's a negative, sir.
Okay, so there's more. There's more. Alright. So we wait for them, I guess. They're doing something.
Joshua Dillon, I understand everyone here's opinion of Massey, but he has been a bulwark for the Second Amendment. I'm fine with him staying in the House or Senate.
I don't think Ed Galrain, for his many flaws, would be anti-Second Amendment. And I'd rather not have someone, again, a thing is what it does. There's a reason like 75% of his donator base is Democrat-linked. There's a reason, and this is kind of hilarious if you think about it, he's constantly beating his chest about AI PAC and Israel and whatever. An extremely rich Jew, George Soros, is donating tons of money to Thomas Massey. Why? Because the thing is what it does. He helps Democrats. He just does.
When the time comes for him to actually conserve something, I'm willing to bet he's gonna just let us down. Like the rest of the GOP. MAGA is the future.
All right. Autopilot not allowed. What are we doing here? Okay, let me link
that one.
Let me get close enough to link our autopilots. What the hell? What the? What was that?
They warped in or something?
What the hell was that? Maybe one of the cheapest things I've ever seen in a video game ever? That was wild. I got hit twice and I was dead. What the hell was that? And the transport was like instantly dead. I don't even know what the hell happened there. All right.
Where... I'll try to summarize this. Where did you get this game?
GOG.
GOG. There you go. Phrasing that a little weird.
We need your help, Colonel. Got those in sight, sir.
Gatos!
Break and attack.
Joshua Dillon. That being said about Massey, Eric Burleson is the real 2H admin.
And again, I can't stress this enough. Your gun rights don't come from the 2A. Most of your gun rights are secured by your state-level laws.
He played the lead. Oh, I actually read that one already. That was the other one. Fridge Productions. Evening, gentlemen. Anyone smoke pipe tobacco? I'm smoking, driving my 90s GMC home from dinner. I'm willing to take suggestions on tobacco. I am not a tobacco enjoyer, sir.
I'm sure that question was for you.
Thanks for the escort, Colonel.
I feel like if you're gonna smoke pipe tobacco, you have to have patches on the elbows of your coat.
Yeah. And the coat has to be like, I'm looking for my wife, the green jacket combo. Bumcrack Jones.
TCS victory.
That's a negative, sir.
Don't understand.
Id Software is a 90% banger publisher. They do make good games.
Yeah, there's 3 nav points for some reason. Whatever. I guess it's just a different waypoint. So we're gonna get jumped as soon as we get there by the cloaking ships that are impossible to hit, so this should be fun. Alright!
Big K movies and games.
As long as I know it's coming, I can maybe defray this a little bit. Alright.
Mark Hamill, as a seasoned veteran in a sci-fi property.
Yes.
Does this one also end with him turning into dust in a fart cloud on a rock?
No!
Got those in sight, sir.
Are you shitting me? They killed Vaquero, dude. They killed my wingman. What the? What is this?
Jake's Dino Guy to the Tobacco Guy. Cigars, Fat Bottom Betty, Punch, Cohiba, and anything vanilla flavor. For pipe tobacco, I like this molasses flavor stuff I got.
Dude, they wasted Vaquero in like one hit. Like, what? Ugh, that is so disgusting. What? Bull. Got him. Okay, one left. I will avenge you, Vaquero. I will inform your relatives outside the Home Depot.
I'm ugly. I prefer sweet tobacco like blackberry brandy.
I don't know the first thing. Only guy I ever knew who smoked tobacco was I had a neighbor who was a really old 30s guy. Mr. Cook.
Good shot.
You are kidding me with this. You are absolutely kidding me with this. You take my wingman away, and then you throw 2 wings of fighters at me. Disappearing fighters.
Detroit Otaku. Kyoto was even worse than Tokyo regarding tourists and foot traffic. What places in Japan would you recommend I go to for my next trip?
Well, if you never went to Hokkaido, what's wrong with you? You gotta go. Alright. It is kind of touristy, but in a different way. It's like touristy kind of like Sedona is or something. Because of the natural... Oh! Alright. Can we? Can we? I don't think the transport survived. Alright, victory.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Colonel, or should I call you Houdini? You got a standing invite from Black Main Base to join them for steak and eggs now that they're able to unload those supply convoys. You're clear to land, sir.
I did it!
Scott Fisher.
Vaquero didn't. Dude, that was so cheap. He was killed. They one-shot his ass. That was a cheap mission, man.
Very, very cheap.
That was very, very cheap. That was unfair. I hope he's not dead.
Scott Fisher, what are some good bogey movies to watch?
Bogey movies? Good question. Deadline USA, The Big Sleep, Maltese Falk, and of course Casablanca. Treasure of Sierra Madre, Dead Reckoning is probably my favorite. So many good ones. Alright. Oh, In a Lonely Place. To Have and Have Not. Dark Passage. Like, I can't even... I'll just keep going if you don't stop me.
Jonathan, thank you for the 50. I did research on what Trump calls the people coming from space. Since 2023, whistleblowers came forward to testify to Congress claiming U.S. programs, as with China and Russia, are extracting crashed UFOs and reverse engineering the technology. The IC, the Pentagon, DEF contractors, Department of Energy, who do not answer to any elected admin in terms of oversight. This may explain why the Pentagon can't pass an audit as trillions of taxpayers' dollars just disappear.
Or they just waste the money, and the whole UFO thing is a bunch of bullshit.
Feels good what we've been doing here.
Why are the stakes less personal in this system?
I hate to admit it. Those are real people down there, just as real as the people I knew back in the Wakanda system. I can't say they're as real to me, though.
Especially the Mexican guy just died.
You'd burn out very quickly if you did.
You know, sometimes I hate myself because I actually feel lucky there is a war.
Wow.
I knew
Wow, Dick Cheney Warhawk, jeez.
She lives
You're just a neocon. Can I say neocon 100 times? Neocon.
I love the purity. Nothing holding me back.
Only pilots know that feeling.
That was deep, yo.
Yeah, it was deep.
Thanks for checking in.
Yeah.
Mercenary X.
See you later, neocon.
I remember a Wing Commander cartoon on USA Network.
Yep. I remember when that debuted, and I was like super excited. And okay, he's not KIA. I think he would be marked KIA if he had died. So I think he ejected. Or he ran. I don't know which.
You'll find his ass and ask him.
Yeah.
George Debut.
Oh no, don't.
Favorite Parker novel and or film?
Don't know what that is.
Let's see. Human SVD. In defense of Ashley Williams, they said she's racist, but they didn't say she was wrong.
Did I say she was wrong? Despite making up just 12% of the galaxy.
But
We've got a weapons convoy
Yes.
coming in. If we can get it through the blockade, the base will have a chance of defending itself.
It's not. It doesn't count as racism if it's towards Batarians. More protecting of convoys? Is that what I just heard?
These are the...
Yeah.
Bring Vaquero again.
I know, right? Jeez, I'm not messing with him again.
Best way to kill a Vaquero is fine. He hopped the border of the battlefield just in time.
Oh, I'm thinking Hobbs, maybe Flash, maybe Flint. Flint iced like 4 of them last time.
Flint,
Let's take her.
I want you to be on my wing for this one. Dismissed.
I mean, she carried my ass.
Hopefully, don't get jumped again. Let's see. Ultros, who is directly to blame for modern AAA gaming?
It doesn't really work that way. There's a lot of different factors. Game budgets going so high that publishers became super risk averse made them uniquely susceptible to free money. So you have the ESG funds that are culpable, the game publishers that couldn't seem to rein in their budgets. Developers have a part to play in that too, because of the trends that they were pursuing at the time. And also the auteur thing. The gaming press has a part to play in this, because the press praises hacky video game directors like Hideo Kojima or the like, who their budgets are bloated, right? A really good example of this, Metal Gear Solid 5, right? Which lost a bunch of money for Konami. They praised the shit out of it, even though the budget kept getting more and more out of control, and it didn't really... It was never going to sell enough, really. So there's a lot of different things at play. Consultants like Sweet Baby Inc., like Sarkeesian, have a part to play in that. I think they're kind of joined at the hip to the ESG. By the way, the ESG funds fund those consultants There's no way Sarkeesian's never taken ESG fund money. There's no way. I showed you guys in my video about ESG, China exporters of ESG, that there was a Chinese ESG fund that was directly linked to Sweet Baby Inc. Absolutely nobody talked about it but me. Nobody. I followed the actual paper trail and showed you guys how those two things were linked. So yeah, it's a lot of... It's a whole web, really. As a rule, if your favorite commentator is telling you it's super, super simple and it's just one person who's to blame, they're probably just out for clickbait. Remember when, like, Thunderfoot and whatever, they were just using Sarkeesian as a whipping boy for, like, 2 straight years, and they were just printing money off ad revenue on YouTube, and I made one video about Sarkeesian at the time, and I was like, hey guys, you know, you leave this alone, she's going to be less influential, and she'll probably kind of go away.
But they didn't want her to go away.
They didn't, because she was making them too much money. Okay.
Here comes a big one. Let me handle this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
No!
Help me! I can't take it anymore! Fox, get this guy off.
So why does Slippy go from having a really deep voice in 1 to a girl's voice in 64?
I don't know.
And then a guy's voice again. You know, some varieties of African tree frogs are known to spontaneously change sex from male to female. Right?
Wonder how many chemicals.
Life, you know, found a way.
Scott Fisher, Veronica Lake had a sad life.
She did. She did. Bro, when you go from being more famous than Marilyn Monroe, I mean, she really is the original Marilyn Monroe, Veronica Lake is, to you die and you're cremated and your ashes wind up in a pawn shop. Yeah! You were on the express elevator to karma receivership. Whew. I feel really bad for her when you look into Veronica Lake, it just makes you really, really depressed.
Overkill. Vaquero. Ay, ay, ay. My plane, she burned like tamales.
Right. No es fácil. Oh. Okay, we're linked with them. I think now we can autopilot in. Let me link my cannon fire.
Mr. Phaedrus.
Bet you don't have these cannons.
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for the 50.
All right.
I have to know if anyone sees what I see. But doesn't it seem like Nolan's Odyssey is specifically designed to add a boatload of fuel to the culture war? Like, no matter what side you're on, at least you're fighting? Feels really gross.
There's been a lot of that, dude. There's been a lot of that. And who's the production company, whatever, who's releasing that? Warner Brothers? Disney? Who is it? I know in the past he's been, oh my gosh, bad cannons, I hate it. I hate it. Does every enemy in the game have those now? Quite annoying. Got him. Those are cool looking fighters, but I'd like to not see them ever again.
Universal Pictures.
Universal.
Syncopy?
Makes sense, dude. You remember when they made that Invisible Man movie and freaking it was all about male aggression?
Syncopy Inc. is a British-American film production company.
Uh-huh.
That might have something. Operated by Emma Thomas and Christopher
Oh,
Nolan.
gross. Gross. All right.
Jesus Christ, everyone's in this fucking thing. Matt Damon, Tom Holland, Anne Hathaway, Robert Pattinson.
Well, I think there's a connection there, too. Think of how much money they're spending on that cast alone. All right. Well, the more money you spend, the more risk-averse you get. Suddenly now, $5 a month. No, suddenly now, it makes sense to take ESG money. Whether it's the production company, and we know Hollywood companies have already taken that money. Ay, gosh, the rear cannons are so annoying. Every fighter in the game seems to have them now. Got him. Oh, I'm dead. I don't even know what I was hit by, like it matters. Those rear cannons are a bitch. Let's try that again. I am so sick and tired of every single enemy having rear cannons. Alright.
Mercenary X Sweet Baby Inc. is out of China and Canada, after all.
Here we go. There we go. And I also forgot to tell him to break an attack.
Bogey's in sight.
Break an attack.
Taking it to him.
There we go. All right. So annoying. Attack him from the front, you get shot. Attack him from the rear, you get shot. So annoying. Think I got him? Not quite.
It's almost like he's brake checking you.
I know. Oh, she got the other one.
William Gray. I like Batman, but overexposure has made me sick of him.
Yeah, same. A little of Batman goes a long way these days.
Sea Striker, do you think Mark Hamill went bonkers because Disney disgraced his most iconic legacy role?
I think it has more to do with just good old-fashioned TDS. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Jigs, Dino God. What's going on with all the data center stuff and states out west running out of water?
Well, if I had to guess, first off, some of that is because of issues with the river, with the Salt River. They're trying to lay that at the feet of data centers. It's not, dude. It's because we have a Democrat governor in Arizona who gave our water to freaking California. Why? Because she got paid by California. Look at her funders. She was funded by California, so she gave them our water. That's what happened, and there was already a little bit of a shortage there, so there's an ecological factor. But she's a complete whore for California. We're essentially a satellite of California at this point, politically, as long as Democrats are in control. This is one of the reasons it's so frustrating seeing people push candidates like Andy Biggs who have less of a chance than Carrie Lake did. Because it's going to extend this out. All right.
bogeys in sight.
Breaking attack.
Taking it to him.
Oh gosh, not these. Got him.
We about to have water wars over AI nonsense.
Right? Again, I really need to do a video about the water war. That's a bonkers chapter in Arizona history. But it's very, very relevant, man, because basically our politicians in Arizona have decided to surrender the thing we used to almost militarily fight for.
Ubermensch.
Enemy target destroyed.
Stone Cold live reporting the Hindenburg.
Oh, motherfucker! The humanity, goddammit! I'm gonna go on over to Germany, and I will, like never before, stomp a mud hole in your crowd ass and walk it dry. All right. Spin your little nursery rhymes, talk about your Aryan master race. Austin master race says I just whooped your ass. Anyway, sorry. Okay, break and attack, please.
Break and attack.
Mr. E, we were robbed of a true Star Wars sequel during this era. Could have had a cool Luke 40-something-year-old instead of a geriatric Hamill in his 70s.
I've said many times it was dumb that they didn't do a Shadows of the Empire movie because the whole cast was still young enough to have done it without it looking weird. Oh yeah. There you go, Flint.
Flint, Iron Staff.
Yeah. Everybody's got rear cannon. It's so annoying. And they've all got chaff too. It's like, pick one, dude. Cheating bastards. Ugh. They've all got countermeasures and they've all got rear cannons. Slightly overkill.
Jonathan, thank you for the additional 20. Whistleblowers do fear coming forward knowing they could be erased. Sounds insane, I know, but Trump could make history as the disclosure president, I should say. Which I hear he is taking this matter seriously.
What matter? The stupid UFO shit? If he's taking it seriously, I will not support Trump. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. The people pushing it are retards. It is a giant distraction. I don't take the UFO shit seriously at all. Alright.
Hello, Cicero. Oh boy. I read that Read that.
Can't get through his freaking shields.
Hey, 101 Elric, how you doing?
Thanks! Stop crashing into me! Well, it killed him. Whatever. It got him dead. Alright, is that it? Please be it? Please? Please, God! Please!
Did you do it? Are you winning, son?
No.
Damn.
Thanks for the escort, Colonel.
Okay.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Woo! Alright, where's the victory? Is the victory anywhere?
Read that.
Oh, the Black Mane. I see.
What's your status?
No problems, Colonel.
Okay.
Camino Uni,
I
thank
guess...
you. Thank you for subbing for 19 months.
Oh, there we go.
When are we gonna get a new Depths of DS9?
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Alright.
Black Mane says they can take it from here, Colonel. Our next stop is downtown Kilra, or something close to it. You're cleared to land.
Interesting.
And Deetsy, thank you for subbing for 16 months.
We were talking about recording a new Depths of DS9 just the other day, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, I think I skipped a cutscene there. I didn't mean to.
Jovan, update on my aunt who had a stroke. She's out of the hospital, been transferred to rehab. Still a long, dicey road ahead, but any good news is worth noting. Prayers up, RazorFist.
Godspeed. Okay.
But I'm better.
Yes! No, I can't lose! Alright, I will be right back and we'll talk to the porn queen.
Right after these messages. Hello, Cicero. Ultros. Turning Point USA won't endorse Massey. Charlie liked him. Detroit Otaku, thank you for that 20. For a good horror anime recommendation, check out the Vampire Princess Miyu OVAs, and TV anime. The OVAs are cool, though the TV anime has a messed up story. It gets really dark in the final few episodes, a must watch. Can't let you park here, Star Fox. MC Corleone, that is a question. I'll wait for him to come back before I read that one. Anything that I can read over here. Leon Kompowski. Well, back in 1979, I got real depressed when my Off the Wall album just got one lousy Grammy nomination. Storm and Norman. Hey, WNBA, I have an idea that will sell some tickets. Shirts and skins. Yes. And now that I saw some WNBA for the first time tonight, I can say, no, it will not sell some tickets. Ding-a-lingu, question for Slippy Gel, best Gantz arc? I know very little of Gantz. I watched some of the anime. It was pretty good. But no, I don't read the manga at all. Sorry. Anita seafood and eat it. Last week was killing space monkeys. Now you're killing space tigers. Such racism in video games. It needs to be pointed all out. S Serpent 21. If you need a wingman, take Cobra until you can't. Vagabond's actor was Shredder in Secret of the Ooze. I always take Flint for a girlfriend. Thunderbolts rule. Dee Dee. Hail, smooth criminal fist, and Terran, are you really okay? Have you considered giving the Michael Jackson games a second go, since Rumble and BitChute are resilient to copyright BS? Thank you. Maybe? Made Bopper. Kirby Air Riders stream when? I don't think he has the game. You would need to grab that. Kicks. The Chud the Builder case troubles me. Black people can commit violent crimes against white people and get extremely lenient sentences, while white people face harsher standards. Thoughts? I'll ask him when he comes back. Don't expect him to be familiar with the situation, though. That is a question. Hardcore Bunny, Razor, do you still dislike Star Fox Zero?
It's definitely not that good. Mostly those damn controls, dude. All right.
I replayed it a lot since its release, and honestly think it's underrated.
All you jocks want to recon work so bad, now you got it, which means us grunts gotta bust our asses for you.
Thanks, bitch. Hey, come back here, you bitch. Hey. Wait for me, you bitch. Still one of my favorite Norm bits. It's just, the whole joke is that he keeps calling Hillary a bitch. That's it. That's all it is. Hey, that wasn't very nice, you bitch.
Kix asked, the Chud the Builder case troubles me. Are you familiar at all?
Isn't that the guy who, like, followed people around and dropped the hard R, and there was some kind of conflict and he had to defend himself with a gun or something? I'm not super apprised of it, but...
I don't know the finer details myself.
If it's self-defense, I mean, it's self-defense, but there's probably going to be some kind of aggravating circumstance added onto it, because it's not really self-defense if you provoke someone to attack you to start with. I mean, just, we have to be fair about that. If you're literally like, hey, you stinky monkey, attack me, and then you defend yourself, it's not like full-on pure as the driven snow self-defense, but I'm not familiar enough with the situation.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know the finer details, but I do know it took place after he got out of a courtroom as walking down the steps, and allegedly the guy threatened him beforehand.
I don't recall ever seeing that before. That smile on your face, it looks good.
Oh, I can smell them, sir. Now that we're in their territory, all those Kilrathis waiting to die in my hands.
Well, being on the offensive seems to have brought you out of that shell of yours.
I didn't become a pilot just to babysit bases.
She's right. She's absolutely right.
I like her.
We're gonna kick some ass here.
How are the cutscenes of this game better than the Wing Commander movie? And again, I like that movie. I do like that movie. They shouldn't have let Chris Roberts direct it, but...
Sea Striker, do you really think if people ignored Anita, she would have gone away?
She did. She did, ultimately. She went underground and started making money as a consultant.
Because it seems like the games industry and even the U.S. government were dead set on keeping the bitch afloat.
All right.
Come on, try your luck, sir.
Don't I get to cut the deck at least?
You'd be
Oh,
surprised how
a
many
Chinese
rookies
guy
just
who
ante up
likes
and look shocked
gambling.
when they lose
Way
their
to
first
way to
pot.
break with
Well,
type,
they
bro.
get what they deserve, then.
I hear we're going after a garrison.
I haven't been briefed.
It may not seem like it, but my wheels are always turning. I fly better when I know what the real objectives are.
Babies!
HQ's got a bad habit of labeling targeted military installation, even when they ain't. I like to be real sure.
He's worried about nothing. We're just... In this war, everything's military.
Not everything, sir.
Ultros asked earlier, or said earlier, Turning Point USA won't endorse Massey.
Yep.
Charlie liked him.
Charlie, that clip of Charlie saying he liked Massey was from before he started counter-signaling Trump and spurging about the Epstein list. So take that with a grain of salt. And was there a single time where Charlie Kirk had to make a choice between Trump and someone else and didn't pick Trump? I think Massey stands are kind of... I think they're coping on that one a little bit. A lot of bit.
Jeg's Dino God, Jack Lord, Felix in Dr. No, was given a gold PPK with ivory grips by Elvis Presley, who had a silver PPK inscribed TCB.
Yeah!
Taking care of business.
Yup.
Base.
For once, sir, we're actually taking it to the cats.
Well, what do you think, Lieutenant? Maybe we have a chance in this war after all?
Could be. But I wouldn't make plans for a victory party just yet.
I'm gonna go back to playing an obnoxious best friend in a teen comedy.
Mr. E. My favorite dumb norm joke. This week in music, Better Than Ezra tops the rock charts at number 1. At number 2, Ezra.
So stupid. So freaking stupid. All right.
Let me go back down here. Read that. What was the other one?
All right, there we go.
Colonel, part of the reason we're in Karathi space is because of your flying. You've done the victory proud. Now, as you may have heard on the grapevine, we're here to destroy this system's military garrison. We're going to have to fight through several waypoints. The enemy's spread out with patrols everywhere. Any ship that can escape to the jump point will be able to alert the rest of the Karathi to our presence here. And that would mean we'd have to scrap this entire offensive. You need to nail every last one of them, Colonel.
Consider them
Wipe them out.
sir.
All of them.
God, I love that boy's spunk.
So, these are the mission objectives.
Should have screenshot that.
And one last thing.
All right. Let's take Cobra out.
Cobra?
Call him the Cobra.
I want you on my wing for this one. Dismissed, and good luck.
All right. Flying with the MVD on our wing. Longbow, hello. Ooh, that's a lot of missiles.
Lagarticus, thank you for the 20.
That is a lot of missiles, bro. This ship is made of missiles.
What are the primary weapons?
Yeah, that's what I wonder. That's what I'm worried about. Is this gonna... Okay, you know what? I gotta fly. It's a new ship. I gotta try it.
Lagarticus, hail Razor. As I recall, your last foray into this game got the bad ending. As fun as seeing the cats use Hamill's noggin for a ball of yarn, try not to fail missions this time, please.
Well, we reloaded and went back. We were aware that it was probably going to give us the bad ending, so... We're not getting the bad ending so far.
That...
We're all counting on you.
No, some lefty dipshit. But Razor, the MJ movie grossing $1 billion will only prove that America loves pedos since we voted one into the White House.
You're clear to take off.
Okay, what guns does this have? Plasma gun, neutron gun. Oh, it actually has decent guns. Okay. I don't remember if this is any good, but I like it. Let's see her. Ooh, look at her. I like it. I like it.
Sea Striker.
Ooh.
Thoughts on the Norm Show? I think
Never
one of the
watched
most
it.
underrated sitcoms of the 2000s.
Never watched it. Never watched it.
Jegs Dino God, any random Elvis anecdote is just awesome, ain't it?
It is. Like the one in the Alice Cooper mythos. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Joshua Dillon. Still one of my favorite Norm things he said was, no offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Yeah, some kind of real workers revolt thing. I don't know. Get it. Get it. Yeah! One shot!
Give the word, sir.
Alright, Cobra, break an attack.
Going out.
Calling the Cobra. Yes, you have. There is one right behind me. He's gotta die.
Watch for enemy fighter.
You said people gonna die? Nuh-uh.
Oh, close
that was
bitches.
bull. That was bull. So bullshit. You set us up.
This ship also has a turret? What?
Okay. It's cool and all, but... Yo, leave me alone! Alright, right here. Right here! Got him.
Damn.
Those torpedoes are no joke, man. I think that's my last one, though.
Scott Fisher. Why doesn't the USSR get the same backlash as Germany in general, despite them helping Germany in the beginning of World War II?
Because a lot of our historical record about the Soviet Union was really just damage control for the fact that we allied with a communist dictatorship that was murdering its own citizens and foreign citizens, and it infiltrated our government. It was a way of FDR and Truman later covering their ass. And that's clear from my McCarthy video. McCarthy, martyred by Marxism. That's really what motivated the cover-up of a lot of the communists in the State Department. torpedo. Okay, fine. One last torpedo. Come on. I think he may have blown it up. Yeah.
Cool, Britain.
Okay.
Razor, since you...
No, go ahead.
Since you said you got back into black metal first, then older music, does that mean you're into rockabilly now?
No. That's not happening.
Bebop-a-lua.
Enemy sighted.
That's not rockabilly.
Summertime blues.
What?
Tronathon. As a humble Catholic to a Lutheran, I would appreciate some prayers. Been battling a wickedly sinful addiction since before my conversion, aiming to finally overcome my demons, as it were.
There's a great video, if you're not averse to listening to a Lutheran pastor. There's a really, really good video that Pastor Brian Wolfmuller just put out. It doesn't have solutions that are particular to Lutherans, so don't worry about that. But it gives you a little bit of the theology of overcoming sin and some of the more practical advice of overcoming sin at the same time. So maybe it'll help you. I pray that it does. If I could give you a little advice, my advice would be, first off, I hope I don't die here. And second off, whoa! This thing is not fast. The next big piece of advice that I would give is fasting is a great weapon in taming your flesh. So if you have a, hankering for alcohol or gambling or, because there's an endorphin element to any addiction. Overcoming your desire for food is kind of a link between those two things, because you get endorphins when you eat, and fasting can be a great weapon. You're basically denying your flesh. We just got out of the Lenten season, but that doesn't mean you have to stop fasting. You can have a fasting schedule 2 days a week or whatever. So that would be my advice. And of course, prayer. Prayer and reading the Word. It sounds like cliche advice, but it's a cliche for a reason. But yeah, I just saw that. Brian Wolfmuller, he just, I think, put that out like yesterday or the day before. It's a newer video. But it's all about that. Oh my goodness. Am I all out of torpedoes? All out of torpedoes. Oh, jeez. Cobra. Can you...
my target.
I'll be bait for these fighters if she'll just go waste that freaking capital shit. Would be rad.
Pew pew pew. J.W. Lancaster. Opinion of the Series S now.
Series S? Kind of redundant. This has been my opinion for a while. The Series X is a great console. I recommend it, but the Series S is just redundant. Objectively, if you get a Xbox One X, you have a console as powerful or more powerful than the Series S. It's so dumb. It's retarded. Their last-gen Xbox is more powerful than a Series S. The only thing that's different is you can't use the disk drive on a Series S. So it's like, what are you doing? Just a dumb console.
Still have one, or give it to Taryn? For less than a Switch 2, pretty good deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's cheaper. It's cheaper. I still have it, and it's still hooked up. I still use it. So in that sense, it's not totally valueless, but got it. Finally. All right.
That's my target.
Have you tried Kronos yet?
No, I haven't.
Maybe for Nightmare Arcade, maybe.
This freaking guy on my ass right now. That is enough, you little prick.
Big K Movies and Games. Do either of you think the Zelda film will be good?
Could be.
Maybe.
I don't know. Nintendo's been on a little bit of a roll with the movies. I mean, Mario Galaxy kind of got some mixed reviews, but the kids seem to like it, and that's all that really matters. They're who it's for.
Luke, Ginger Lynn is a better actress than Margot Robbie.
Alright. She's probably shown less in her films, too. Oh, come on. I led that shot perfectly. That was robbery.
Mission objective accomplished.
Jeez, that was annoying. I like this ship, but man, it's not maneuverable. It's not easy to get behind your target.
Let's see.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
You wasted every last one of them, sir. That's what I like to see, cats pushing up daisies. You got clearance.
Alright. Couldn't do pushing up catnip, nothing creative there? Okay, asshole.
Right that.
Dude on the left is in a rave. Alright, now to deal with my granddaughter. Oh no. What?
Pretty slick flying, sir.
Not really.
Thanks, Chief.
Those torpedoes, though.
The ship or her?
Oh, stop. I didn't mean that.
I see what you're up to.
I was talking about the torpedoes I used to destroy them. All right. I would have said cannons. Thank you very much.
Ah.
All right.
Let's see. Read that.
Bridge level. All right, Katie Hobbs.
What?
Hey, how's it going? Steal any elections or?
Now fly. At last, we take the battle to the enemy.
Kind of.
Well, a little rocking and rolling is good for the soul, I guess.
Strange that despite the skill and courage demanded in flying, a part of the Kilrathi spirit is never entirely satisfied by interstellar combat.
You like it up close and personal?
We are taught how to use these claws even before we can speak or walk.
Yeah, you and Cobra.
But this seems savage to you? Primitive?
Killing is killing, hot-blooded or cold. You're one of the best pilots we've got, buddy. Don't start second-guessing what you do.
You go out and murder shit.
He's getting cold feet, but
right?
He doesn't know what surrender is?
Well, if it was a magic show, he might bite the jugular of the magician or...
Danger Powers.
All right.
Really liked your video on the Martin Luther prayer. Going to try adding it to my own prayer habits.
Good.
Walk with God, my dudes.
Right on. I was hoping that would be of help. I mean, it made a big difference for me. To the super chatter earlier who was talking about trying to overcome sin and what have you, having a good routine prayer life like morning, evening, starting that way, always reading the Bible, always doing a devotional, always saying the prayer, whatever. All that stuff just gets you in the correct headspace, really. It's all kind of the armor of God a little bit. Again, we're Satan's sinner. We're gonna you have to understand, you'll be a sinner till the day you die. That's the truth. but you're called to resist it. It's unrepentant sin you want to be really careful of. How are you still alive?
You're an RV, right? RV, sir?
Truck!
Version, first time behind enemy lines.
I think you always fight a little harder when you're on your own turf.
Stop worrying, Vaquero.
War is hell, buddy.
Stop worrying. Well, you know, Vaquero, we have little choice in where we fight. Get used to it.
What a day.
When you walked up...
What?
Yeah, he's playing a... Dun 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 dun. He's playing the fucking... Like, holy stereotype Batman. VSS...
What should he have been playing? Terran La Cucaracha? Huh?
I mean, that's basically what he was playing.
No?
Yeah, at least it's not the Hano.
Oh, right. Thank God. Oh.
VSS Ventores.
Dude, look at all those kills.
How's this for a new hit game idea? Oh, actually, I read that one already. Thank you for the 5.
All right. Actually, I might jump in the simulator real quick. Navigate through the asteroid field within 1,000 meters of jump buoy, engaging light and medium fighter.
Let's see. Let us, oops.
Alright.
Enigma. Between Mixtape and Life is Strange, why do woke developers keep making Donnie Darko into a video game?
I don't know. I've never seen the movie. Dude, I used to have a friend who was so obsessed with that movie.
For a minute, everyone was.
Really? It's funny, too. I remember trying to show him Blade Runner back in the day, and he was like, oh, so boring. Right up your tailpipe.
Victory.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Yeah!
Mercenary X, no, the UFO thing is not BS. It's all true.
Alright. Alright. Hey, Mercenary X, when are the 2024 elections going to be canceled, buddy?
Any day now.
Any day now.
Kelson, all things considered, you think Vaquero would be good at jumping?
Let's get down to business, shall we?
I'm ready, sir.
Si, senor!
This is the kind of mission I take special pride in.
Yeah.
We're going to play possum. Inside the nebula here. Karathi used it to screen convoys coming in and out of the system, and the longer we can stay undetected, the more damage we can do. Again, we can't let a single one of their ships escape, and I don't have to tell you the kinds of hazards you'll face trying to navigate in a nebula. Only the best flyers can make the necessary adjustments, Colonel. I have faith you'll be one of them.
I won't disappoint, sir.
I probably will.
At least once, but then I reload.
Yeah, then we'll save scum and it'll be all good.
Mission objectives. Oh, and one last thing.
Dude, these Wing Commander games, there's always a point in each Wing Commander game where it gets harder than Elliot Page's fake abs. And there's not much you can do. You just gotta keep save scumming. My Cobra did good last time, but... let's take Hobbs.
He needs the confidence
You're on my way
boost.
for this one.
Who does?
Dismissed.
Hobbs?
Good luck.
MC Corleone, did Trump admin screw up in deporting Kay Garcia?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure who specifically that is. Garcia's a rather common name.
What do you mean by that, Taryn?
Nothing, absolutely.
What do you mean? Are you saying there's a lot of Garcias in this country for some reason?
It's like Smith. I'm comparing it to like Smith.
There's a good Mexican restaurant out here called Garcia's.
I thought you were going to say there's a good Mexican restaurant called Smith's.
Well, maybe on the East Coast. I always laugh when people on the East Coast are like, yeah, there's this great Mexican place. Steve Johnson's. Like, what? What's wrong with you? East Coasters, you have no idea. Yeah, you got a lot of illegals, but for some reason they can't make real Mexican food. I don't know what it is. And I've been out there. Don't you lie to me. Your Mexican food restaurants suck ass. They're not good. Like, hey, check out this wicked Mexican food dish. And it's just like a tortilla, a little bit of cheese, and some sour cream. What are we doing here? That's a nacho, asshole. Mexican food? All right.
You're clear to take off, Colonel.
Whoa, what is this? What am I? Wow, my vision's augmented. Did something happen?
Oh, are you in a nebula?
Oh, right.
I mean, somebody turned up the brightness.
Oh, God. All right.
Enigma, your
I'm
friend
in,
has...
like, Terminator vision.
Your friend has bad taste if he thinks Blade Runner is more boring than Donnie Darko.
Thank you. I agree. It was funny, though, because so my friend's the son of the pastor at my old church. And we were watching Blade Runner, and he gets so bored he just leaves. And his dad, the freaking pastor, starts watching halfway through, and he gets sucked in completely because he's got good taste. All right.
Mercenary X, if we're lucky, this year is no midterms.
Oh my gosh.
The Southern Gentleman.
I do declare.
Most underrated and overrated anime.
Anime?
Yeah. Naruto is so overrated. One Piece.
Is it overrated? It's kind of like hateable. Everybody hates it. He means overrated. Animes that are super praised and aren't as good as people say they are, Cowboy Bebop. I said what I said. Whoa!
I'm willing to bet the nebula doesn't affect their performance.
Yeah, no kidding. You think? They've got cat vision, though. Ah!
My opinion, a lot of people push One Piece, and I don't see the appeal. I really don't.
Yeah, I never really understood the One Piece thing, but it's popular.
And most underrated?
Got him. I crashed into him, but I got him.
I mean, I could be biased and just say my favorite.
Outlaw Star is a little overrated.
Most underrated would be Iria. I love Iria. And
most underrated. It's not underrated anymore. Record of Lodoss War used to be really underrated.
Yeah.
People would be like, hey, what up? But it seems like people are finding it now, which is pretty cool.
I would love a generation that just discovers old anime. That would be great.
It's starting to happen a little bit, but, you know, it's tricky because it has to be available. And with Crunchyroll and all the platforms where people are watching anime, that's not that easy necessarily. Got it. Yes, I called it it. They don't feel pain like you or I. Come on, Hobbs, kill your own people.
That's a good one, too. Evangelion is way over.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Big time. He got one. That's one in a row for you, Wild Bill.
Take Pirates of Darkwater over One Piece? Hell yeah. Any day.
This is something that a lot of weebs don't get. They love American and Western cartoons in Japan quite a bit. Some of them are shown there quite heavily. It depends on the cartoon, but... like Disney movies and stuff we don't even think of, is pretty big in Japan, actually. Alright. Heavy metal, back in the day, was really, really big. There's a big influence on anime throughout the 80s.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Ooh, torpedo time? Torpedo time? Okay, Hobbs, break an attack, bud.
Enemy now.
Okay, torpedo? Torpedo? Torpedo.
Elfinder General. With being so close to
Torpedo. Sorry.
But being so close to California, have y'all ever had any problems with hippies or New Age cults over the decades?
What are you talking about?
Hippies. New Age cults.
What was the first part of that, though?
Being so close to California, do they, like, is there bleed over?
No, most of them go to Colorado. Boulder and shit like that. We have problems with Mormon craziness. Freaking, polygamous sex and stuff like that. Alright, there's the other one. Jeez, they are right on my ass! Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! My maneuvers are not very evasive. Yes, you have. Alright. Whoa, there you go, you little shit. Got it. We do have problems with, like, new agey types up in Sedona because of the crystals and the fake vortex and all that stuff. We do have a problem with that. But that's about it.
Some people are in the chat are saying it's loud again.
What?
Let me listen to it.
Nothing's changed.
Sighted enemy craft.
Oh my gosh, more?
Break an attack.
Engage an enemy now. This is where the power lies.
Yeah, it's definitely drowning me out a little. Sedona is extremely hippie, absolutely.
It's kind of, I mean, it used to be hippie, now it's just sort of, hey, magnet for Californians who like to look at Arizona, but don't like to be a part of it. What the? You freaking little bitch. I think that's my last torpedo. Yep, it is. No, don't! I needed your torpedoes! Oh, I'm dead. Damn, this is unfair.
Yes, King of the Hill is big in Japan. Yeah.
So Simpsons, from what I understand. And pretty much every Disney movie, Mickey Mouse is pretty popular there. Donald Duck, stuff like, kind of like in Europe. A similar taste to European consumers. Oh, no. You had to blow that torpedo up, you little bitch. Got him.
Good shit.
Well, now I'm screwed anyways. There is just no... Oh, come on! It just launched a full wing of fighters. That's enough. I'm dead. This is really unfair. You can't dead fire your missiles. If I could just take him out one or two shots. But nope, not allowed.
Aren't there dumbfire missiles?
There are if you take them. Yeah. Why not just hold me down and jam your dick in my mouth, Chris Roberts? Alright.
Rathuglica.
That was bullshit. Hobbs did not pull his weight there at all. He killed one enemy, and then he got boofed. He was a total liability.
Breaking. U.S. military just eliminated ISIS second-in-command, who was hiding in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
White House just tweeted it. I love how we just remove enemies now.
It is pretty nice. I love how mad it makes Tucker Carlson for some reason.
Jack Zanogod, One Piece has appeal because it just pirate fantasy adventure with fun characters and a ton of variety. It's the anti-Naruto.
Break and attack.
Engage an enemy now.
Plus a total Popeye love letter.
It does have kind of a Popeye vibe, doesn't it? They like Popeye in Japan, by the way. But who doesn't like Popeye? Come on. Oh, nice.
Now, I have dispatched an enemy.
Best Way Killer. Highly underrated OVAs. Dominion Tank Police and its sequel New Dominion. Actually, yeah, I agree. I remember watching those. Dancing cat girls with big 80s hair, a squad leader who reads How to Kill magazine, and yes, cops who drive tanks.
God, he's taken 3 missiles and hasn't died. Unreal. I think it stopped doing that jittery shit when I turn. Finally! Wasted like my whole complement of missiles on that one clown.
Idle Drifter, thank you for the 20. Gunsmith cats, girls who are gunsmiths and private detectives. They drive a badass Shelby Corvette Mustang. A gun control senator using street crime to push his agenda. And the best line in anime, you can't trust the ATL. Jake Xanogod, Outlaw Star, and Logos War are both underrated 10 out of 10.
Got him, finally. Jeez. All right, is there another one? There's something over there. What is that? It's a missile.
Amatarius. I remember you saying there's a difference between the Punisher and the Shadow. Could you go into more detail?
Yeah. The Punisher is a vigilante in the style of a Dirty Harry or a Paul Kersey or something like that. The Shadow is a general in a war on crime with his own private army, really, and he approaches his war on crime that way. He's got his foot soldiers. There's a moral element to the Shadow, too, where it's not enough that he kills the bad guy. He doesn't just jump into a room full of bad guys and start shooting the way the Punisher often does. Although, in a gunfight, he's the equal of 20 good gunmen. But if he's in a gunfight like that, something has gone horribly wrong. The Shadow's punishments involve like a moral victory, not just a physical victory. So a good example of this would be like in the Hydra story, which is a really, really good story. The whole idea behind the Hydra is similar to the Hydra in Marvel Comics, which I'm pretty sure is ripped off from it. It's the idea of this multi-headed organization. There's all these different people who are agents, their teeth and claws of the Hydra. And they're all reporting to sort of... The idea is, because it has multiple heads, if you cut off one head, two grow in its place, right? Same idea as the Marvel Comics Hydra, but years before it. So the Shadow, all throughout the story, there's all this symbology of him. Like, at one point, he literally... One of the criminals charges at him on this stage where there's a literal guillotine. And the guy charges at him and he gets out of the way and the guy's head winds up in the guillotine and he chops the guy's head off, literally, with a guillotine. At the end of the story, spoiler alert, he uses all of his agents they all dress up like the Shadow at once, kind of like he's got his own Hydra organization, and they surround all of the bad guys and open fire at the same time, right? It's a symbolic and philosophical victory in addition to a physical one. It's way deeper than your best Punisher story. That's what's cool about the Shadow, really. And that's what a lot of people get wrong about the Shadow, is they're like, I like the Punisher, let's put it in the 1940s, and you get the shitty Dynamite comics and what have you. But that's not. If you're writing a Shadow story like the Punisher, you've already failed. And there's going to be a lot of people, when he gets public domain, there's going to be a lot of people who make that mistake. I can tell.
God, that's gonna suck.
It is going to suck ass, because none of them know the Shadow. They don't really... They think he just looks cool. And he's got a cool name, and he shoots people with guns.
You think maybe there's a chance when the Shadow goes public domain, we finally get, like, a really decent game?
Decent what?
Game.
It would be cool. It would be really, really cool, but there'll probably be some kind of trademark thing going on, too. I don't know. We'll see. Because, like, just because the character and his stories go into public domain doesn't mean his trademarks do. And, to see more on this, look at Conan, right? Conan and Solomon Kane, they're in the public domain, but they're not in the public domain. Their trademarks are not. So you can't make a Conan thing, you can make a The Black Colossus thing. You can make a Hour of the Dragon thing. You can make something named after the stories, but not after the character, with the logo and everything. This little prick, dude. Dude, stop!
Good lord.
So annoying. All right, here we go.
Dude. Enigma. Dungeon Meshi is a guilty pleasure for me since it reminds me of wizardry, another property Japan loves.
Nice.
Inspired by D&D and also love.
Yep. Which Japan is big on. This is the thing, like, weebs are so annoying because they'll love the Japanese thing that's ripping off the American thing, but you could not at gunpoint get them to play or read or imbibe in the American thing that it's inspired by. You could not. And no one will look at them weirder for that than Japanese people, who are just like, what's wrong with you? Weebs.
Weebs out. Stealth Creations, thank you for the 20. What doesn't make the FBI and even the change in direction with SPLC indictment feel like turnaround is with gun tubers such as Dugan Ashley being detained and lied by FBI over gun material while Black Death are let off over the same.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Yeah.
All right. Damaged but alive. And I haven't wasted a torpedo yet, so that's the good news.
So it from the way it sounds, it's making...
What?
So I think he's trying to say, it seems the FBI is doing an about face because they went after the SPLC, but now they're going after gun tubers and other people.
You do have to keep in mind, the FBI, there's so much... This is why I advocated the FBI just being done away with, and have consistently, because there's still shitbags at the organization. It would have been easier to tear the entire organization down and then create a skeleton organization out of the ashes of it, if you needed to. I would argue you don't need to, but different strokes. Oh my. Got it. Come on, lock. Lock. Please don't destroy that. He is not destroyed. I think he destroyed it. I think you got my message.
Thumb ugly. Back when mangaka didn't draw noses, Go-Go 13 drew distinct noses on all important characters.
Yeah.
Great Hitman pulps with quaint, wrong, fun gun knowledge.
I've heard they're fun.
Metalhead, thank you for
I mean,
5.
this is something that a lot of the best manga have in common, is that they're not... They always seem to break in some way from the formula, right? People are always recommending, like, Berserk, but, man, Berserk is so inspired by Western stuff. It's not quoting anime and manga inspirations back at its readers. It's pulling from a lot of different sources, including some classical artistic inspirations, kind of like the guy who did Vagabond, or... There's a lot of different things going into that, instead of just the people who are, hey, I like anime, I'll be inspired by anime. Yeah, well, then you're just gonna kind of regurgitate what's been done before, most likely. Yeah, I'm out of torpedoes. Okay, so...
That's my target.
Affirmative, Colonel.
If you can. That was close.
Night shift.
I apologize for this red filter on the screen. It's the mission, not me.
Night shift.
Got him.
Razor, do you think that the Dark Knight Rises was copying the Shadow? In that way, when Batman got his own private army?
TCS victory.
Hey, nothing like the sweet smell of success, eh, Colonel?
Batman Inc. and some of those ideas had already ripped off that idea, and that's probably where they got it from.
Maybe the ambush.
I mean, the Batman family, when you really break it down, is kind of like original content, please do not steal version of the Shadow's agents. Sort of. A little bit. But the cool thing about the Shadow's agents is how they drive the story, really.
Good job, Colonel.
Thank you, sir.
Great mission.
Thanks.
Way to go, sir. Outstanding.
It's very nice that they all showed up to pat you on the back.
I guess. I mean, it was hard enough. All right. There we go.
Samurai Knight. Razor, did you ever watch The Eminence in Shadow?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Doesn't sound familiar.
Oops. Is this still too loud, or?
A hair. I would bring us down in the Windows volume mixer. And we'll see if that is good.
All
right. Read that.
Okay, nobody on the bridge. Oh. Jeez. 134 kills. Like, I'm winning the war single-handedly. This is stupid.
Yeah.
I've like twice as many kills as the nearest second.
Remind me, It's just you and a wingman, right?
Just me and a wingman, usually. I think there's been 1 or 2 missions where there's been a few others, but...
It's... I just don't understand. I mean, maybe it's just memory limitations, but... realistically, you're not sending 2 fighters out to win the war.
No, you're not, are you?
Thanks. Hello, Colonel. Good to see you.
You're flying high today.
Word is, things are looking up for the good guys. You know, when I was growing up, my father taught us about other campaigns, other wars. Weapons keep changing, but we can still learn from the past.
Yeah.
Take the Trojan Wars. That conflict also lasted generations.
I'd like to have some Trojan Wars with you.
Right.
According to legend, but the important thing is that it did end.
It's good to know conflicts like this don't last forever. It just seems like it.
Good talk.
I guess it's just assumed they finished their drink together. Let's go over to Streamlabs.
Gotta give mine. Oh my gosh, I didn't have the display up, dude. You weren't... Okay. Sorry about that. The game wasn't up there.
Oh, now I'm seeing the messages.
Because you weren't reading the chat!
I was reading the damn super chats.
Alright. I am gonna give my dog his medicine real quick.
Ooh, sorry. Let's go down to... Yes. Absolutely. I read that one. Is Space Monkey. Zach Lime. Evening, Razor Force. What holds Star Trek, the original series, back in your opinion? Or is it just not as good as what comes later? I don't know that anything holds it back. He's given Cicero his treat. William Gray. I like Freerin, it's nice. Ever see Stargate SG-1? He'll answer when he comes back. That is a question. I will wait for him to come back. Well, obviously technology holds it back, but they did pretty damn well, considering. Yeah. I'm one of them. Which is cool. I mean, nothing beats a real model of a ship. What they should have done, instead of, you know, doing the CG ships in the original series remaster, they should have physically filmed the ship model again and redone the shots. Because, you know, those grainy pictures of the Enterprise flying by is... kinda sucks. Freerun was inspired by Deedlit. I mean, what, are you just saying all the white elves look the same? That's specious. Too many human-like aliens in the OG Trek? That's a limit on budget.
Yeah. Although
I mean, yeah.
That's just a skill issue.
Of course, things like the Jim Henson Company didn't exist yet. This was like late 60s, right? Was TOS early or late 60s?
TOS was late 1960s. All right, I'm back, and I bear root beer. Oh,
yes. Did you ever watch Stargate SG-1?
I did. You know who was a huge fan of it?
Huh.
My grandma.
Really?
My grandma, may she rest in peace. I remember just one day going to church with her, and somehow Star Trek came up, and she was like, "Do you ever watch Stargate SG-1? I started watching that, and I'm addicted to it." I'm like, go Granny. Right on. I never got into it personally. I mean, I could watch an episode here or there and enjoy it, but it was never like my favorite show or anything. I'm going to go back on the lift and see if I can talk to What's-Her-Tits again. Ah, she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Jegs Dino
Maybe I'll
God.
reload so you guys can see that again. I apologize that you missed that because I was stupid and didn't have the screen up. So I'm gonna try fix that for you. Nimothy.
That's terror.
Oops.
That is terror.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there we go.
Jegs Dino God, when writing books, is it 2 pages a chapter for 400 pages still? That's how James Patterson does it.
Ugh.
200 pages with 100 chapters of 4th grader prose.
God, it's so bad. The freaking Shadow books are just, patient zero for that. All right, let me see if I can go talk to her. Yep, there she is. Sorry you guys missed this last time.
Hello, Colonel.
What
Good to see
would you do without awkward flirting from Mark Hamill?
Word is, things are looking up for the good guys. You know, when I was growing up, my father taught us about other campaigns, other wars. Weapons keep changing, but we can still learn from the past.
Yeah?
Take the Trojan Wars. That conflict also lasted generations.
That's the one that ended with the Trojan horse, right?
According to legend, but the important thing is that it did end.
It's good to know.
So it's not a forever
conflict
war,
doesn't
then?
last forever. It just seems like it.
No hashtag forever wars. Is he gonna simp for Frenchie again? I'd like to honey her baguette.
Green Raptor, have you ever played or thought about playing Strike Commander? One of Chris Roberts' earliest titles. You lead an F-16 Merc company out of Turkey.
Oh, no.
You choose missions, arms, wingmen. Earliest 3D, too.
No, never played it. Alright, looks like that's all we got here. Let's play one more simulator mission. What is this? Rendezvous with the transport and escort to jump point. Alright. Full guns.
Okay, read those. Let's check Streamlabs.
I don't know if we even get attacked here, but I think you have to get close enough, then you can jump.
Let's see.
Okay. Confederate ID confirmed. You're a filthy gray coat.
Mercenary X.
Jump buoy.
Imagine if Fox and team had different types of ships, bombers, assaults, interceptors, stealth, etc.
Yeah.
Some pilots better Yeah, I thought I read that one, Mercenary X. I thought I did. He continues, the Star Trek cartoon from the 60s, 70s on Nickelodeon exposed me to my very first cat girl.
Ugh.
The O'Hara replacement. I think he means the Uhura. 1980s kid, me felt a funny way.
Ugh.
Very, very...
We don't need to hear about Mercenary X's funny feelings for cat girls.
Very funny. I heard the bring there for a second. Let me see, what was that?
Alright, here we go.
Matthew Hammond.
I guess I'm just waiting for him to get to the jump buoy? I guess.
We could at least remove duplicates, responsibilities, the FBI handles at the federal level.
Exactly. As I pointed out in my video, It's Time to Fire the FBI, there's like a half a dozen agencies that already perform all the basic functions the FBI does. There's sort of a massive redundancy. And one of the reasons I believe they're so corrupt is because there's such a redundancy. They're constantly looking for a reason that they should continue to be funded and exist. And so in the absence of criminals, I mean, shoot, if your job, if your income depended on you finding witches, you're gonna find some damn witches.
Thanks for the escort, Colonel. Initiating jump sequence.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Whoa! That was quick. Alright.
That was a very quick one.
Yeah, it's more or
Do you
less.
get, like, graded? Is there, like, a leaderboard?
No. It's more or less just a tutorial on how to rendezvous and escort stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he continues and push the agents and funding to the other agencies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, ATF, for example, already does a lot of stuff that the FBI does. There's a lot of different agencies that perform the same function. The big thing that you'd probably want to keep is the FBI crime lab, but you could give that to... Shoot, you could just disperse that to local law enforcement agencies so they have better resources instead.
That's a good idea.
I mean, it's just... We don't need the FBI. It is a hotbed of corruption, and it's destined to be corrupt because it has to find witches. As soon as the mob essentially ceased to exist, it was like the FBI just had to continue inventing reasons why it needs to be funded. And that's where the corruption really comes from. Let's go.
No rest for the weary, Colonel. Let's get to it.
As you wish, Captain.
Win the war, Hamill!
Packing our bags, getting the hell out of here, Colonel. Intel has a hunch the Karathi are on to us. Get this old barge out of this nebula and to the jump point, okay? And let's try and keep a low profile.
Have you seen a little
long
girl around
goodbyes.
here? Short, black
Go to
hair,
it, Colonel.
7 years old.
Wrong game, Harry.
Wrong game.
So, these are the mission objectives.
Yeah.
I can't wait for us to actually play the
and one
remake
last
of
thing.
Silent Hill.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's good.
I'm hoping too.
Oh. I'm saying Flash.
Flash.
Ah.
Yeah.
Watch and learn. Dismissed. And good luck.
Stand for every one of us!
Wicked guitar solo.
Yes.
Mercenary X, I'm still traumatized by that. It's why I'm not exactly a fan of Star Trek until Next Generation. More importantly, Deep Space Nine.
Okay. Thunderbolt, longbow, arrow. I am liking the longbow, even though it handles like a house.
Big swinging rich.
Let's try the Thunderbolt. Let's try.
Thank you for the 20. Evening and salutations, gents. By some miracle, I managed a B average in full-time engineering classes, despite being thrust into a full-time job on base. Good night and Godspeed. I'm off to get drunk.
Hey!
Got a whiskey suggestion?
I don't drink.
I don't drink whiskey. Sorry, man. So the only thing I know about whiskey is the more expensive it is, the smoother it is.
That's not necessarily true.
Really?
Have some Kentucky bourbon. Leon, pour the man a bourbon and tell him it's from Kentucky.
You're cleared to take off.
All right. Ooh. Okay, no red filter on the screen. Thank you. All right. Back in the Thunderbolt.
Green Rapper.
Get a look at our Thunderbolt. Look at
Green Raptor. I said. Green Raptor.
Uh-huh.
Did someone say cat girl supremacy?
All right.
Some of you need help.
Yeah, a little bit. Then again, at least it's not a cat boy. A lot of that going around on the interwebs. Among certain podcasters, shall we say. All right.
The number one schmuck. Oop. They're warping in.
Could you get off my screen so I can tell you to attack, idiot?
Break and attack. And watch this action.
All right, thank you.
The number one schmuck. Thank you for the 20.
Oh, he got him!
Damn.
Flash is no joke.
If in charge of the Nintendo movies, I do different style for each series.
I don't know what you mean.
I'd have done Zelda as a Ghibli anime, Metroid live action, Star Fox stop motion. I like that.
We should do animatronics. Got him.
What would be ideal for Donkey Kong?
Oh, that's a good... You know, that... I would go a full-on 2D cartoon, personally, but... I'm aware that's a hard sell nowadays.
I wouldn't do stop motion for Star Fox. I would go full-on, Jim Henson
Stop
puppet.
motion could work, don't get me wrong. You could do stop-motion puppets really, really cool. But I would go, yeah, animatronic, personally.
Yeah,
Or, like, Dark Crystal style. Kind of puppets.
like Jim Henson stuff.
Yeah, a mix of traditional puppeteering
You know
and
what?
technology a little bit.
Donkey Kong, I would do stop motion.
All right.
Like Coraline or James and the Giant Peach.
James and the Giant Peach is such an underrated movie. I don't think that's out on 4K yet, even.
It's not?
I don't think so. Disney are freaking weird with releasing movies on Blu-ray. They're weird with that stuff. Plus, they have it on Disney Plus, so, like, they don't have an incentive for the physical release, really.
Actions with the Flash Man needs.
Get off my screen, Flash. Oh!
You do it every time.
Yes. Stand for one of us!
Colonel, there's no time to explain now, but it appears that the Karate has somehow closed off the jump point.
That's not possible.
We're heading to what navigation thinks is an alternative jump point. We're downloading those coordinates to you now. Keep your fingers crossed that Nav's found us a door that isn't closed. Meanwhile...
Yeah, you're right.
What?
It's out on Blu-ray, but not on 4K.
Yeah. I looked once because it's one of my favorite movies.
And the Blu-ray's from 2010.
Yeah, it's retarded. And it's garbage. It has no special features. It's one of those. Like Return to Oz, same thing. Return to Oz is such a great movie. It's the best Oz movie, hands down.
How does that not have 4K? Or at least the modern Blu-ray re-release.
Yeah. And they called it, the Return to Oz Blu-ray, they called a collector's edition. Do you know what's collector about it?
What?
They removed the special features from the DVD. The DVD actually has more stuff on it. Oh, I hate you, Disney. I hate you. Where are we?
That's crazy.
Criminal.
Like some big properties there, and you're just letting them collect dust.
They did the same thing to Rocketeer, man.
Choke on that, you bag.
Atta boy, Flash.
Stymie, Maker's Mark is a good bourbon.
All right, here we
Okay.
go.
We were talking about whiskey, but whatever.
Where's my wingman? Is he not coming with? Oh no, we're all together.
Ah, look at what I see.
Arc 5.
Break and attack. And watch this action.
Cat boys, do I look Mexican to you?
All right.
Intrinsic Dark. I don't care for furries. They shit on themselves. I mean, insist upon themselves.
I do it.
Yes, insist upon themselves. Not shit. Yes.
Oh, got him.
So you could have said they in shit upon themselves.
All right.
Big Swingin' Rich settled on some Suntory Toki I brought back from Japan. It's shocking how much Japan loves booze. And
Yeah,
how
they're real drunk.
And how good at it they are. Can you bring booze back with you?
They gotta do things when they're not replacing their population. They have a lot of spare time.
Ooh, good hit.
Yeah, without being locked, too. Oh, you little turd. Oh, I hit him.
Mayday,
I hit him.
Mayday, TCS victory, situation.
Unable to reach mission objective.
What?
What happened?
I think it pulled that bullshit again. Okay, well, that's nice.
I have failed my race. Choke on that, you flea bag.
I don't know.
Best Way Killer. Farscape already kinda sorta gave us a glimpse at what Star Fox series with Henson animatronics would be like. So in a word, awesome. I agree. Yes, you can bring back booze, limited amount, but you can't.
Well, how the...
Yeah, but how would you do that? Do you have to declare it? Can you put it in your baggage? Like... Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Okay, what the fuck? Landing clearance required. I think they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. I don't know how to restart. What's the button? Is there a button? Is it eject? Is it just eject?
Maybe.
Yes. Control E. There it is.
Oh, replay, continue. Okay, cool.
I forgot there's an eject button. Wonder what the heck happened. I think maybe that Corvette got him. So we didn't get the Corvette quick enough. That's probably the mistake that I made. Mason gun. Okay.
Big Swingin' Rich. You can carry up to a certain amount of booze and checked baggage out of Japan. No problem. Just pack it very well. Okay, I mean, hey, if they're cool with that, that's cool. When people go to Japan, they talk about boss coffee. But if you guys ever go to Japan, someone try out Blackout God coffee and tell me what that's like.
Never had coffee while I was in Japan. I wasn't really a coffee drinker though.
Break and attack. And watch this action. Break and attack. And watch this action.
Ultros, why do people insist Luther removed books?
Because it's an easy defamation, really? And it's funny, too, because the Roman Catholic Church used to just admit this. They still do, canonically. Canonically, the official position of the Roman Catholic Church is Luther didn't remove books from the Bible. But these slopologists in Tradcast circles on these podcasts and whatnot are basically unadmitting lies from centuries previous. It's really sad. But he didn't remove anything. Those books are in the Bible. He didn't even advocate for any of them being removed. That happened like in the 19th century. It was publishers that did that later on. It was mostly a Baptist thing. It had nothing to do with Lutherans. Lutherans are one of the few Protestants that actually still teach from the Apocrypha. It's just the dumbest lie, and they still tell it. They still tell it. It's not a subtle, debatable lie. It is blatant.
Ah, look at what I see.
All right.
Alaska Mac.
Break and attack.
I picked up 3 antique samurai weapons in Japan last month. Paid over 100, not 100K, 1K. But
that's a lot.
But was never asked to declare or pay any tax when I came back to the U.S.
Why would you pay tax on a sword
that you bought in another country? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I can understand having to declare it or something, but... Oh, it did hit him. I got hit once. Jeez.
Let us see here.
How are you still alive? Dude. Cheap garbage. Thanks for the help, Flash.
Number 1 schmuck.
Freaking entire wing is on me. He's doing nothing.
Actually, Bonanza gives me the impression that DK might work well in the stylized 3D DreamWorks have used in stuff like Puss in Boots.
It could. Alright, here we go. Good old escort missions.
Ah, look at what I see.
My favorite. Are we on like our 3rd or 4th escort mission just this stream? This is retarded.
I think this is the 3rd. Matthew Hammond. The government could create a task force of multiple agencies when multiple crimes are committed.
Yep.
Send the
Which
FBI...
is kind of that's how the FBI started. It was the Bureau of Investigations. That was it originally. It was a special task force, a temporary task force to deal with the extraordinary threat from organized crime during Prohibition. Or the pre-Prohibition era, really. There we go. All right. So how's the HMS Liberty? I mean,
What?
What?
He continues, send the FBI crime lab to Homeland Security, financial crimes to Secret Service.
Break and attack. And watch this action.
Okay, torpedo on this guy.
Big swingin' Rich. I did have blackout. It's superb. But you better love coffee. Also, added 1 hit of Jack Single Barrel cask strength for my night. Godspeed again.
Interesting.
It ain't there. What do you mean it ain't there?
Colonel, there's no time to explain now, but it appears that the Karate have somehow closed off the jump point.
How the hell can they do that? I mean, that's not possible.
We're heading to what navigation thinks is an alternative jump point. We're downloading those coordinates to you now. Keep your fingers crossed that Nav's found us a door that isn't closed. Meanwhile, keep the enemy off our backs.
Choke on that.
Okay. So far, so good.
Let's see.
Look at what I see.
Let me double check Streamlabs.
Balls. I'm out of torpedoes. Okay, I'm gonna sick flash on this.
Action's what a Flashman needs. Attack my target. That's a negatory.
What?
Huh?
You little bitch.
Attack my target. That's a negatory.
What?
Descendant of monkeys.
Okay then.
Break and attack. And watch this action. Descendant of monkeys.
And I should have taken a should have taken that longbow. I need more torpedoes. Yeah, I'm toast, man. Ouch.
Mayday! Mayday!
Yep.
Victory!
Dude, I don't even know. So we go after the Corvette, they still die. I
didn't realize that was a thing. You didn't build enough rapport with him. He can and will refuse to listen to orders.
Okay. Oh, shut up. No, you little bitch.
Matthew Hammond, you could also remove corruption at the DOJ by moving regulatory enforcement to lawyers in the various agencies.
Okay, here we go.
So,
okay, I need someone I have rapport with. I've flown with Flint a bunch. Let's take her. And let's take the longbow this time, because I need more torpedoes. Yeah,
Johnny Longbone.
Kind of picked the wrong ship there. Pardon me. All right.
We might be at the end.
Bogeys in sight.
Let's see if there are any biddies. Nope, nope, we're good there.
Break and attack.
Take it to him.
All right.
The Southern Gentleman. There's one.
Oh yeah!
The Southern Gentleman. Alas, all 3 Carcanos I mentioned a month ago were gone from the gun shop.
Wow.
Big Collector had cleaned them out.
Hey, you have to be careful with that, man. I've had many a tale like that. Lost out on a Vetterly one time. Lost out on a neat little Astra pistol. Ooh.
Sorry guys, I'm
PO8 one time too.
Got a big old katana in their place.
Yo! All right.
You got a katana?
Yeah. There can be only one, Taryn. Why does he use a katana?
It was like a gift. Oh, it was from the Spaniard.
Shouldn't he have given him like a Spanish rapier or something, or
Sean Connery? Sean Connery, the Scottish Spaniard.
The Scottish Spaniard, yes.
Visited ancient Japan,
of course,
and got a genuine katana from Masamune Shiro.
Yeah.
And gifted it to Connor. You have. What do you think of the new Highlander movie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Henry Cavill is filming it right now.
That's a shame. We'll see. Could be cool. Alright. He's almost dead. If he would just cooperate and die real quick.
Oh, he's got rear cannons.
Everybody does. Oh.
Break and attack.
I forgot to tell her to break an attack. Oh, my bad. Don't you dare. You should have been dead. Oh my gosh, dude. Finally! There he is. Well, everybody's got countermeasures now. I see. I see how it is. Oh, she got him. She got him.
Jake's Dino God. Cavill as McLeod is cool. Batista as Kurgan isn't. Oh my god. I didn't know that.
Oh no. He's so bad in everything, including real life. Oh. Dave Bautista was miscast in his own existence. I can't wait for the Kurgan to be wearing skinny jeans and Crocs, hipster glasses.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
No, you don't. Get away from me.
There, what do you mean it ain't there?
Get away from me. Get away from me. Flint, help my ass. I got a lock. There we go. All right, that should do it. Hopefully.
We're heading to what navigation thinks is an alternative jump point. We're downloading those coordinates to you now. Keep your fingers crossed that Nav's found us a door that isn't closed. Meanwhile, keep the enemy off our backs.
BK Movies and Games. Hopefully the new Highlander brings Spoony back. Oh, I don't know, man.
Oof. Think he needs one more torpedo? I reckon. Whoa! Right in front of me. Ooh! Here, kitty, kitty.
In your whiskers.
In your whiskers. What? What does that mean?
Okay. Good one, I guess.
In your whiskers? What? You've got a beard, Mark Hamill. Oh, nice. Okay, what about this other fagaloon? Don't you shoot my space girlfriend. All right. You know the best thing about this chick? You know she hates cats. Ah, see? Little silver lining.
The number one schmuck. The real question in Highlander is why that one guy in the parking lot loved backflipping so much.
Bogeys in sight.
That's true.
I don't know what that means.
Break and attack.
Matthew Hammond, has anyone fallen from grace faster than Mamdani? Like his first fucking day in office,
It was
am I right?
funny. Oh, free bus rides. Oh, free grocery stores. Free. Nah, never mind. No refunds. Hello, boys! I'm back! Right up your tailpipe. Oh, yeah. Right up your kitty tailpipe. All right. Now, where's the guys over here? Oh.
I have dishonored my clan.
Yes, you have.
Tesp Games just watched Michael, Movie of the Year.
So good.
Mayday, Mayday.
What did he die to?
Unable to reach.
Nothing happened. One ship was cloaked and this guy wasn't firing. So what killed him? That was bullshit, dude. Is it just on a time limit or some nonsense?
That is fucking weird.
It's not weird, it's bad game design. What the hell was that? Oh, that was shit. I mean, I'm literally looking straight at the freaking thing. Nobody's attacking it. You know what I think it might have been? What it could have been. On my radar, there were little yellow blips. So maybe there was some kind of missile or something. That's the only thing I could think. But the idea that 2 missiles would freaking take out an entire freaking cruiser makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense.
Best way killer, no refunds should be the campaign slogan for every commie hack candidate.
Right.
I don't know if you want to, how many times you want to do the mission, but we are at the end. Up to you. And we got one from S Serpent 21. Razor, after you are redirected to the new jump point, the Corvette is going to shoot the skipper missiles that show up and off
That's
your radar.
what those are. Okay.
Look for the yellow dot on the radar.
That's what I thought. I was missing the skipper missiles. That's what it was. Thought I saw some little yellow dots on my screen.
Skipper missile or 2 in this mission. Yeah. Thanks, guys. That's so fucked. Missiles that can cloak.
And it's the second time they've used that gimmick, and it was lame the first time. Oh. It's dumb, too, because you'd think your wingman would go after one of them, you know what I mean? You didn't tell him to break an attack. Got him. Yeah. Ew. Absolutely not. Okay. Come around. Come around. Come around. Oh, aha! We just got one, by the way, dude.
Oh, so we did. GS Wolfwood.
I think you missed some, man. Because we got a lot. Like, I kept hearing stuff, but you didn't read that much.
GS Wolfwood heard the recent news with Ruger and Beretta. Ruger maintains its control while Beretta can only nominate 2 of their guys to the board. Glad it didn't end up like Barrett with the Aussies.
Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't following that super close. Did that just come out today? There we go. Excellent. All right, let's get our torpedoes ready. All right, next jump point. Now, it's the jump point with the Corvette where the stupid skipper missiles are.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Bogeys in sight.
Break and carry my ass.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
I will go all the way back and see if I missed any. MC Corleone, thoughts on metal fans who stick to only 2 or 3 subgenres?
Whatever. If they like them, leave them alone. I used to pretty much only listen to black metal. It ultimately led to other stuff. All right. Thing is, there's no metal genre that doesn't have elements of something else in it. you know. If you listen to death metal, you could easily get into thrash, for example, because there's elements of thrash in it. There's elements of speed metal in thrash, and so on. Whoa.
Metal became my favorite music genre because there are 7 subgenres I really enjoy.
7 for the dwarf gold. All right. Oh, nice. All right.
Oh, yes, there you are, Black Raptor. My friend got the Elric figure from Harbinger Studios.
So did I. I have it over there. It's rad.
A couple of weeks ago. Damn good figure. Do you know the potion bottle can glow in the dark?
No, I don't. I didn't see that. Of course, it's been in its box the whole time, so I wouldn't have noticed. I haven't taken it out. All right, this is not the one that fires the skipper missiles. Oh!
It ain't there. What do you mean it ain't there?
Colonel, there's no time to explain now, but it appears that the Karate have somehow closed off the jump.
Yeah. It appears that I can't drive.
We're heading to what navigation thinks is an alternative jump.
It appears that I'm getting too old for this shit.
Now, keep your fingers crossed that Nam's found us a door that isn't closed. Meanwhile, keep the enemy off.
Torpedo! Please hit. It hit, but it didn't kill him in one hit. That should do it, though. Got him. All right, now, next jump point is the moment of truth. Let's see if we can do this. I did the first skipper mission, which you guys remember was an absolute nightmare. But I did get it right after the stream was over. I got it, which is hilarious. I must have tried it 7 times. And of course the stream's over and I get it.
Kino Casino?
Bogeys in sight.
What about it? Razor, why is everyone kissing Kino Casino's ass?
Some kind of drama around quartering. I have not been keeping up with it because E-drama's bullshit.
Yeah, I was not aware of who that was.
Oh! Alright, here we go. Alright, now.
Breaking attack.
Taking it to him.
Okay, don't see the skipper missiles. Not yet. Ooh, I'm in range, I'm in range, I'm in range. Okay, I am seeing the missiles. Let me fire my torpedo first, and then I will go after the missiles. Alright, now. Where is it? Oh, it's... Oh man, this thing is hauling ass. Where is it? Where is it?
Really nailed him.
Mission objectives accomplished.
No.
Mayday, mayday.
Damn it! Come on! I couldn't even catch up to that thing. Mission objectives accomplished, and then he gets iced. Good a place as any to stop, I guess. What the hell? It didn't say that I failed, though.
Yeah, those things are bullshit.
They really are, and they're really a lame idea, too, because they make no sense. Hey, it's a missile, but it's cloaked, but it's only cloaked sometimes for some reason.
We did just get to Jegs Dino God. There's going to be a big march in Selma, Alabama over the redistricting. It's astroturfed, like anything left-wing in Alabama. Please riot. My ammo is collecting dust. Big K Movies and Games.
RazorFist Arcade disavows this message.
Is that one guy's voice the narrator in Star Fox 64?
We need your help, Star Fox. Oh, yeah. Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. It could be. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Eisen, you mean? Black guy?
No.
What can Brown do for you, guy?
No. Is that the same dude?
I don't know. I don't know. It's not Allstate guy, but he kind of sounds like him. Is it the alternate Lambert, the fake Lambert?
Yeah, Fisher.
Do you remember, like, for one game, I think it was, they had to recast Lambert because Allstate guy... No, Allstate guy only did one game. It was Pandora Tomorrow, right? Right? I can't remember. Whatever, guys.
Number one schmuck, God winging speed.
All right, you guys. We are going to wrap it up here. Thank you all for joining us through all of the frustrating skipper missile action. If luck holds, I'll probably beat this mission 5 minutes after the stream is over. But until next time, for Slippy Terrangel, I am Falco Fist. Until next time, Godspeed!